Alright guys, welcome back everyone, the Outer Worlds, day 12, and start day playing Murder on Eridanos DLC. So we're gonna be trying to finish the DLC today, and we just jumping into the game right away. Hopefully we'll be able to do it, like I say today. We have around maybe 3-4 hours here for the evening stream. And this guy was there. He prevented me to go and check out all these locked rooms. There's two locked rooms left here. So to do something. Okay. He's working. He's walking. He's not talking. He's walking. So you need to wait until he's will back off. Actually, I can probably open the shit over here. He's not watching, right?
What? Huh? Who's there?
Nope.
What was that?
Who the fuck spotted me?
Gosh, that's clever.
Come on, faster. There we go. That's got to be like level 34 as well. Nice. So what do you have in this suit? Picking up the glacier water. We have something of this. Nice. Mission successful. No challenge at all. There is no reactions from my weapon or analyzer sync. So it's all good. No, not a crime scene. I'll take everything. There's still a save here. Okay.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Am I? Okay, we don't really need all of this business shit. Right, and level up chart. So we're gonna be doing with level ups the perk skills. That's one harder to determine to where to put my points over here. So we got myself this less damage from plasma and area of effects damage. Let's see. What else? A ranged weapon sway. Don't care about this. Damage while under health. If you're under 25% of my health, you're running away. Alright. Interactable highlight. That could be reasonable. Science weapon damage. So I shall take this. This is 10 damage over here. Alright, 10 damage for my flows. So I can take that one. Companion crit chance also doesn't look that bad. Sometimes you're the only person you can trust to, and that's okay. So is it this one, or we get in this interactable highlight range, which is gonna help me to see the things where they are more clearly instead of getting too close to it. Okay. I'll say I'll take it. Lock picking. Almost instant lockpicking speed, which just could be interesting too to have. Engineering. It's not getting 250 anytime soon. Alright, 100 master when companions kill an enemy. Cooldown ability reduced. That's also... I feel like the companion's ability already reduced like super fast. That's the thing. We always can get this This dial looks option higher, like to 60 to unlock next things over here. 1660, because like why not? Persuasion block. Medical. Drag damage bonus versus humans. We also can get this one. Or try to. Accept. And 7 points skill to use. Well, okay, so there's the next guy to talk with. Gonna be checking his computer, obviously. From a world rich to management, subject new room urgently demanded. There seems to have been some kind of mistake. When I first arrived to the Grand Colonial for this unveiling, I was led to a small sitting room, the kind that an individual might be allowed to relax in with moderate comfort before being led to this actual quarters. It has been a week and a half, yet no one has arrived to deliver me to my actual room yet. If I didn't know better, I might assume that this was meant to be my actual room. If I didn't know better, I might assume that you tried to place Spencer Woolrich, star of the hundreds of series, the hero of the Aether Wave, sets colonies wide, in a room where he can hardly walk from one end to the other without bumping into Thor, or the food in his bed, or the shoulder upon his desk. I might even assume that Bruce Bellamy was placed in the Grand Colonial penthouse suite on a purpose rather than by mistake, but I'm sure that issue will be rectified soon, and our position will be swapped. I hope you won't try to tell me anything to the contrary. The Woolrich. Okay, Woolrich subject area new room urgency demand. Mr. Woolrich, while the current Grand Colonial staff understand your concentration has been placed at the VIP grade guest level of the Grand Colonial, we are afraid that there is no mistake. Ruth Bellamy, as the current spokeswoman for the Spectrum Brown unveiling, is currently stated to have the penthouse suite. An actress of her station deserves only the best. The VIP guest floor comes in very close as the second best section of the hotel. The penthouse suite is only about twice as large as your current lodgings, and the amenities it's provided are only perhaps 3 or 4 times better than those you have access to now. Your current lodgings are proper for an actor of your caliber. If you have any other requests, we'll be sure to respond to them after we get to Mr. Bellamy's. Guest safety. To all guests, we assure you no doubt heard of the horrible events that occurred in the Grand Colonial Ballroom earlier today. Well, we know that many of you are concerned for your safety. Take heed. We heard you concerned and know that nothing quite safety like a dozen of the guns. Armored security will be present all through the Grand Colonial at every floor except employee floors 24/7. Feel free, go about the hotel premises and spend it to your heart content without worrying about someone shooting you in the back of the head. Except the guards could do. Except it's already starting the shooting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
So, were those substances added later?
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
Is it toxic? Or what else in the bottle?
This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal.
Let's move on. So basically, it's a poison, right? And we also found that the bottle. We're here on investigation. Kinda. Speaking of Spencer Woolrich, the autopsy report noted that Spencer Woolrich had complained of intense stomach ailment recently, raising the possibility that whoever poisoned Helen also poisoned Spencer. Okay. There we go. That's what we're doing here. Danger Clause by the Spencer Woolrich, Act 7, Scene 15. Open at the Pilot House Night. Jonathan Danger, played as always by the dashing Spencer Woolrich, stands, hands clasped on the roof of the pilot house. He is deeply absorbed in his thoughts. His furrowed brow and down-turned lips make his refined face look all the more handsome. There's a knock on the door. Enter. Lionel. Dangerous faithful, Enter Lionel, dangerous faithful manservant. Lionel. Sir, what's the matter? Everyone looking for you. They want to celebrate how you single-handedly saved Eridanos from boss marchers and the dissident junk sheep. Welcome, Lost. Greetings, welcome back, mate. Greetings. Lionel. Danger. Ah, Lionel, thank you for coming to get me. I'd love to rejoin the others. Truly, I would. Lionel. But? Danger. But when I fired my home-built anti-craft cannon, destroying the junk ship with a single shot, a flaming piece of shrapnel landed in the middle of the Rizzo's distillery. Several workers were killed, but worst of all, the damage to the facility will take thousands of beats to repair. Lionel. Sir, you are much too hard on yourself. Through the facility was damaged, you saved hundreds of lives by destroying the dissidents. If those people had been freed by the dissidents, that is, killed, the losses of a future capital would have been much worse. You saved our corporations from that fate. Danger. Perhaps you're right, my friend. Perhaps you're right. Lionel, I am, sir. Now come on along. Let us drink a refreshing bottle of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown in celebration of your victory. I like that very much. And the Civilax is here. Welcome, mate. Greetings. Welcome, guys. So the plan for today is to finish the DLC. This DLC taken quite a time. Played it for what? 4 days? 3 days? 4 days? Already hard for me to tell. Nothing useful here.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Alright, this game seems super long, close saying. I wouldn't say so. Like, we're approaching like 50 hours. So we're approaching 50 hours, and I suspect there's another 20 hours there. So like around 70 hours, which was my general initial time frame I gave when checking out the how long to beat site. We have way longer games. 223 hours for what is called Pathfinder Kingsmaker, right? And generally, when you play in any RPGs, it's around 100 hours. Like New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas took me like 123 hours, or 128 hours. So yeah, this one on medium size, I would say. You never take our Halcyon, you fiend. Draw your weapon.
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? And how did you get in here?
Yeah, but if we talked about like a Witcher game that probably will be even longer, like 300 hours potentially. That's one I really like hesitated to jump in. Wishes 3. So here to investigate the murder of Halcyon Helen. I'd like to ask you a question. Name of Stereos, I'm a ship captain.
And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more of a reason for you to be here than you let on? I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal?
Undergarment?
Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Did he really want to sign like undergarment of some old dude? Well, medium aged dude. Dude. Yeah, I'm used to the Mass Effect games like been 40 hours max. Wait, are they? I remember Mass Effect was also kind of long. I played the Mass Effect 2. It was a long time ago, but it felt like it was also like something of 70 hours at least, so maybe 100. Yeah, I remember it's been like long too. I don't know. Maybe it's not. What is this? How long to beat? Saying. I just wonder, chat. Yeah, remember it's been like longer. But then again, I'm taking my games on leisure pace. Like it's just getting. Well, Baldur's Gate also we played recently, which just took me quite a bit. Okay, Mass Effect 2 here. It's saying average like 35. Completion is 50. It's not that long. Nani? Okay, maybe it's been like oh my god, this is so laggy. Yeah, maybe this was like a long time ago I played. So say main and extras, 35 hours, leisure 85 is like what we're looking here for. 85. Yeah, I'm kind of. But I played only main story. I didn't have any extras back in the day, so it will be like 40 hours actually. Something. Because when I played the Mass Effect, that was only like main game. Okay, definitely misremembering that. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 takes me around 40 hours every time. I play like it 7 times or so. We need to go through the whole Mass Effect tour. Like people saying that the first game was good. I know that the second was really good. I never played the third one. I'm not here for the autograph. I am here to ask you some questions. Why are you asking to sign the things? Are you okay? You can send me a weapon if you want.
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Yeah, fold your arms. Hello. Do you derive some kind of pleasure from wasting people's time? Okay, like, hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of
Perfect
justice.
reflection, but you're not even bald, dude. What are you saying? Get out of
I
here.
might even give you a straight answer.
Okay, I learned a thing or two about your activity in the hotel. I'd like to ask about the murder. I heard you were poisoned. Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a cereal advertisement throughout your travels.
Yeah, that Woolrich, a perk who want to sign my underwear. Yeah, I think I've seen your name around. Oh sure, you were that guy in that one serial.
Come now, I'm sure I would have made more of an impression than that. Could I have really fallen so far behind the times? Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love? I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
Basket of Byzantium. Helen wrote a bee to implicate her killer before she died.
I think that's a bit of a stretch, don't you? If you're going to come after me, I expect
I already forgot
evidence,
about that
or you're
clue.
to be smacked with litigation. Smacked!
Yeah, I'm learned a thing or two about your activities here in Hodl.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I spoke to Burbage. He told me you upgraded him.
I did indeed. With Halcyon Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So, I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes, as I think improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
Okay, I got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Breathlessly watch. So I'd like to ask you about the murderer. I guess like we're missing like a few clues about this for this dialogue option be effective.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned and shot with the plasma. That's a little difficult to answer. Painfully, I'd say. Why are you curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
Well, whatever were you up to at the time of the murder? Did you know Helen well? Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Yeah, so where you were at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anybody who can corroborate on that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
Okay, so no alibi. Okay, you were meditating, really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability.
Okay,
she taught me
that's
for my role in The Unemployed Cometh.
That's
I
another
had to
quest,
laugh
that's another
face
lead.
down
The
on
prophet of
artificially
profitability.
heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that.
Second-degree burns after the shot? That's not bad at all, mate. Actually bad. How long have you worked for the prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. the unemployed cometh was shot on sight. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Okay, so back to other questions.
I'll answer whatever.
Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering, always staring alongside a young actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Like, I really enjoy the voice acting in this game. So enough about that, back to my other questions. I heard you were poisoned. That's a real concern. That's why I'm here.
The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Okay, can you think of anyone else other than the chef who would want you harm?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect.
Minimum level of respect they deserved. Yeah, so basically a bunch of people. Why did you go to the clinics? Why didn't you go for clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before.
I mean, we've already been to kitchen. We saw like some clue about like the kitchen about to explode if it'd been used one more time. Yeah, Helen wasn't killed by a poison, sir.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
That's all I want to know.
Very well, then.
I got a few more questions to ask about that poisoning. Not do we?
No, but
We don't.
Very...
Don't have any more questions here. What is this on here? Purple berry. So the journal saying go to speak with the chef Howard. Okay, you discover a liquid bottle of Spencer's room that contains traces of terrory bile. So it's not really a meal; it's rather a drink.
Aha! Always so nice.
Bring me to the penthouse suite, the lobby, please.
To the lobby.
Back to the lobby. So where was the kitchen? It was somewhere here too. Yeah, so there was something with this appliance. If you turn it on one more time, it's gonna be blowing up.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait.
Smoked sprats. So sprats are rats,
Don't
by
give
the
me
way,
that
child.
look. Let me
Sprats
see if
are
I can
rats.
pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
We're talking about who then? Don't you care about the crime that just occurred? No smoke at sprouts? What about the purple berry grazed canid flank steaks? I'm here to investigate Helen's Helen murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here?
Inspector
Why-
Asteris.
I
In a
mean,
person.
You may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, did you prepare all of Helen's meal?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned. You sure no one else was involved?
Well, yes, I'm positive. Why?
If the Helen was poisoned and no one else touched the meal, you poisoned her, right? Something about this isn't adding up. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
How? Oh, fine. There may have been times I left Helen's meal unsupervised. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Spencer Willish and Bellhop Heap. Okay. Alibi's a little sin here. Why should I believe anything that you were saying? Why were you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattainted?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Persuade? If you're telling me the truth, I might be more inclined to believe the rest of what you said.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
So he was drunk. So Alibi's a little... any idea where can might be finding the Bellahum Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Okay, what does Spencer Woolrich doing on the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP
Yeah, I already talked
guest
with him.
floor.
So Alibi's a little sin here. Why should I believe anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. I guess we'll see who telling the
Thank you
truth.
for your understanding, Inspector.
So there's like one
I'm
guy
sure you'll find the true culprit before
added to
long.
this investigation. Whatever we're gonna do, we need to go outside anyway. So there's 3 main quests going on parallel here. Along the way. So let's see, what's saying. Speak of the Bellhoop Owens. Responsible and retrieve the kitchen security footage. So let's start with the footage. From Constable Office in the docks. Let's see the man who shafted. The docks? Where the docks are. Okay, that's the Bellamy owners. I guess this one, constabulary. Okay, that's away. Oh, except it's close here.
Incoming! Don't you?
Yes, mind control bastards. And the big culprit behind the mind control. The dumb cultists, you know. You can distinguish one cultist from another. Or like you can distinguish those cultists altogether from normal people. Like this insane laugh. 400 levels to the 2. Okay, that's interesting. 800 damage, it's 200 melee, so not exactly something I can use. Level 21. Not good. Like still have a problem with this space. To carry all my loot. Okay, hack for a 7. We already have something that has hack 7. Determination 6, I don't really care. Tech skill 2, don't really care. Leadership skill, don't really care. Determination, don't really care. Medical skills, also don't care. Ranged weapon skills. How about no? 130 armor. How about keeping that one? But yeah, kinda bad on space here again. So can I disengage this lock here? There's no other to do it. No other way. Leaper dodge distance. I don't care about dodge distance. This one I'm gonna buy a little bit better one. Tech skills. So gonna get a lockpick, but I don't need anything else.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Okay. Did we actually have a spaceport quest here as well? With the price of a toast ball? Okay, it is. So it's a buff quest leading to the spaceport. Have 2 leads for potential murder. Like, my suspect this was someone mind controlled. Some giant leech, mind eater, who is behind it. Doesn't look like I can go downstairs here. But yeah, I would be surprised if it's something completely different. Okay, this looks like a decently big area. What about this first other quest? So it's right over here, the footage.
Captain.
Hey, you!
Mysterious
We've
Assailant?
been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
Nani?
Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
Slug light? Would that be some form of bioluminescence? No? Nothing?
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Intimidate. Stare the side, hand hover over your weapons. Okay, so this is the farce. I'm an inspector fella. Sticking my nose where it doesn't belong is my job. Yeah, intimidate him.
What? Why ain't you doing nothing? You scared of us? Huh? Huh?
Move one finger. Thinking about cleaning costs. Any idea what the least messy way to kill you would be? Move a finger.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. Please don't hurt us. We're not bad people. We're just confused.
Live and Liu, stay and die.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
But who did send them? Dude, like, yeah, we messed up this dialogue, did we? Didn't know who sent them. Oh well. So there's someone who trying to obscure the justice. How dare they are, those fiends. Oh, they're telling me to talk to...
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
A Robocop. I didn't acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archives. Your designation's a deputy wine taster? Wine taster? What are you doing in the constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
Do your wine testing instruments double as weapons or something? You used to be the wine tester mechanical. What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
But you are a wine tester. Do your wine testing instrument? Okay, alright
How
then.
may this unit be
Do you say something about a sprat infestation?
checking logs? Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe a third time. Limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
Dude, this robotic scum in trouble. What a fool. Okay, I need to acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
Nominal compulsory bribe engineering. Hold still, I need to examine your bit processing unit really quick.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
Yeah, dude. Those guys are kind of trouble. So how do we even watch the footage here? So we got the footage. Speak to the doctor. Good night. That's not it, man. But who owned the? Do I go to my own sheep to watch the footage? Is this how this work? There's a quest item. Kitchen security footage. Security footage from the Grand Colonial Kitchen at the time of Helen last meet prepared by Chef Howard. Show the chef working on the dish. Then Spencer Woolwich and Belhoop Owens enter. Owens hands something to Spencer that leaves. Spencer then appears to say something to the chef, who turned away and walked off screen. Spencer quickly empties something into Helen's food and exits. Oh, so he tried to poison her. Time to hack. In tournament logs, display the logs. Delinquent log Millis Cassidy. Suspicious of a smuggling in fate accompli to any arrest report involving Cassidy Mills. Cassidy has made attempts at smuggling a hobby, and with a few more years of unsupervised practice, will likely elevate attempted smuggling into an art form. The key term here is attempted. I'm not at all confident in Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. She's clumsy in the extreme, obvious to a fault, and couldn't hide the sand in the desert. Suspicious of smuggling nonetheless constitutes a dissident, irresponsible, or otherwise untoward behavior contrary to the high standard of the Rizzo Company law. Because Cassidy Mills falls under the purview of a sublight underground, I expect Mr. Kincannon to pay her interment fees with the 36 hours as usual. The living log Ozar Zuber. Arrest logged. Mr. Oza was found semi-conscious earlier yesterday morning, lying among the remains of a crate of Rizzo confectionaries. Materials value 15 bits, market lost approximately 15,000. Hundreds. When approached by guards, Ozar began to rave and yell, utterly phrases such as, "Rizzo has slugs! Slugs! They kill us all!" Mr. Ozar was apprehended and brought to the constable office. The slug bureaucrats have begun work on the defamation papers, which, in tandem with the price of the goods Mr. Ozar destroyed, will likely force him into the hard labor for the rest of his life. At least he won't be stoking any trouble between us and Rizzo anytime soon. Well, he was right about slugs, however. Delinquent logged Lambed Alexis. Arrest logged 6 arrests of Lambed this month. He getting close to his record. Security footage archive. Okay. Return to the root. Messages. Tag the enter password. Passcode. Love terror on the monarch. Maria Kenny. From Q Ludovico. I know, Constable. I know you didn't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Piraeus spaceport is technically outside my jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of company law in Slug territory. This is more than I can reasonably expect from you, but I appreciate if you keep an eye on Cedric Kincannon. He's looking for any opportunity to seize control of the entire complex from me, and you keeping him in check. You are the first, last, and only line of defense between Slug's low lives and our project. I know you have dreams of something bigger than Eridanos. If this product launch is success, if Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony, I promise you, I find you in a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. You're a valuable part of the Rizzo's family, and I will look after you. Quinton. Check diagnosis. Error. Record archives are not found. Pursuant of Rizzo Company policy, all constabulary terminal must provide for the maintenance, archiving, and disposal of official records. Hack, run data recovery. Critical damage detected, data recovery failed. Subroutine repair requires supervisor access. Please enter your supervisor clearance passcode now. Query record archives. Record archives not found. Deleting records archives highly okay. So nothing been found here so far. Well, let's me get starting looting this. Singularly still sawed-off shotgun. This aggressively sawed-off shotgun is a signature weapon of Singularity Steel, renowned space pirate, gun hand, and gardener. This weapon, just a bird disapproved as it wielders a serial, is thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, attempting to fire it would have 50-50 chance of rearming an entire room with a backshot or exploding in the user hand. Well, that doesn't look that good.
Oh no. It's the...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, are you saying the constable is dead?
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected.
Everyone
Maria
dead.
Keene
What the
is
hell,
survived
dude?
by no known relatives.
Perception, handguns. There's are small wounds. She looked like she was shot in the head and neck. What killed her?
Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
So it's again the need there. Perception. Notice some casings on the ground. Ammunition.
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Medical purposes. Amplifier. Scan her blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Medical. Potassium chloride. That would stop her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplifier. Make a note. Find whatever it is and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the brat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Refined, responsible dude. That's one ally down. Constable terminal keycard. Okay. That doesn't mean I can use the terminal. This one. Can use the password. Security check diagnostics. Hack data. Doesn't work. Doesn't look that's gonna work. But what about Sprat's infestation?
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell the different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However,
Correct.
Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing
Dude, this is just a torture.
permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Let's be out of here. Okay, can you talk to Sarah? Not like this.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let... If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
But I'm a special
If you ain't
inspector.
a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night...
Well, okay. So, a man who shaft. Let's check out about this guy here. He should be like somewhere in this place too.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm Marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Normal. Okay, standard and unremarkable, you say. Maybe you should invest in advertising seminar.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Let me see what he has for sales. So truly when he has anything good? Well, we do need this one. The more than better. And I think I'm just gonna be selling all the junk. We're really running out of space here. Right. Because apparently, this stuff is going to my quest items here. The Rapidon Flanks and Primal Laser is just going to quest, so I'm not gonna be selling it accidentally as junk. So sell everything else as a junk. Yeah, save.
Hey,
okay, there's a guy.
I got something I need to speak with you about.
Alright. But I'm not here for you. There's 3 more named characters, including the main character we came here for.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
A crewmate? Actually, Unreliable is my sheep. I'm Asterius, so sorry to tell you, but Halstorm is dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods.
A contraband?
There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Okay, I mean, what do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name.
I was ready to try to talk with her, but... Sounds good and get in. So how will she know I'm working with you?
Oh yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Okay, sounds good. But I didn't like the boneless spratwurst. Yeah, interesting passphrase. Who came out with it?
Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so
savant.
Myself.
So sounds good. I'm get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Well, who cares about main quest chart? Who cares about main the Turogs? The game already had like so many. Actually, maybe not so many. Well, there's 3 over here. 4, 5, 6 side quests. 7, 8, 9. That's the main quest, so. Yeah, a lot of content for a DLC, like basically like a separate game altogether. Maybe not. But yeah, a lot of content for sure.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
Dump? I don't like boneless bratwurst. Bratwurst is gross, icky.
Well, that was the passphrase, even if you included a few extra words. Hope Dash knows what he's doing, trusting you.
No, he doesn't. I am your mark for item retrieval. Tell me what you know and where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package,
Rat King?
wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
I'm off then. So if you're not sure where it is, how am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Okay. You're saying somewhere over there. That's cool, that's cool. Well, back to main quest. So down here... Oh, there's another room up there we haven't been visiting yet. What about you, guy?
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
How's the fellow like you end up in the bartending?
Yeah, so you notice that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers.
Oh yes, the classic career pass, tossball player to the bartender.
Hey, when you tell a story, you're supposed to start at the beginning. Unless you're in media res, which is a storytelling crutch far as I'm concerned. Serial overuse. You get it? Wait, what was I saying?
Give me the short version of the story. You were talking about your younger days as a tossball player.
Oh, yeah. I played for the Rangers in my heyday. My specialty was getting nailed by serves without keeling over.
Nailed by serves but without killing over. Yeah. Getting hit with a ball was a specialty. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying.
Yep. Ernest the Bean Padilla, they called me. At least I think that's what they called me. League leader in hit by serves 2 years in a row. Folks started competing to see how many times they could hit me in a match. Called it quits not long after that. Ain't safe to take that many blows to the head.
Indeed. I've taken plenty of hits to the head, and I'm just fine.
Are you now?
Absolutely.
No, I wasn't worried about myself until this moment. Maybe I need to swing by a Sawbones. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I came out to coach the Rangers during training camp, but after a while, I had trouble remembering which player was which. Slug lets me bartend instead of recommending me for early retirement, for which I'm most grateful. I'd hate lying around like a deadbeat.
Okay, sounds like you're enjoying your career. Don't see a lot of that in Halcyon.
Absolutely. I know things can get rough, but I've had a more decent life than I've had any right to. Thanks for reliving the old days with me. Anyhow, I think I've talked plenty now. Is there something I can get you?
Anything interesting happening around here?
Nah. No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
Okay. Let's see if we can analyze that one. We don't really care about any vodka here. Where are you seeing the burn? On the floor? Sealed? How inconvenient. Yeah, I don't see any burn, and my gun is not picking up anything. So there's a glass guy.
What do you want?
You're the black hole Bertie, right?
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
Sorry, should not have. I'm Inspector, and a damn good one. So I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, Incompleto?
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato.
Kinda neato.
What's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
There are many types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example, your expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
That's nice, Victor. Vicar, but you investigated a murder here.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me.
I mean,
Probably won't ask me
our
some
intelligence
questions,
below
huh?
average as well.
I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's
But it
killer.
looks like we spotted this
So,
guy, huh?
How do I help?
What were you doing in the night that Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
I think he means drunk.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Probably a good call. And where did you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow.
Okay.
There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
We found the cow at least. So the woolly cow in the VP floor was your doing.
Oh, wow. That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager. Say, is the cow okay?
Do I look like a woolly cow doctor for you? You got a woolly cow drunk. Woolly cows are not supposed to get drunk.
It was wrong of us. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Yes, a woolly cow is something like a big woolly goat. Could anyone from the pilot house back the top?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her datapad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
And did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
And what did you do? You're sure this guard couldn't ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's datapad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
So, well, I know you weren't sprinting for the Sunday zone. Where you go? Did anyone else see you that night? Sincard, anyone anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Bertie, come on, man. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
And not having a witness put you in much bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Or request, okay. Thanks. Follow up with the request. So your book here, Murderous Confidant, a secret paramount with whom you are having a turning affair. Now that wasn't hard, is it?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Oric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Oric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
So about the datapad. Jeez, you had a bad time lately, huh, Bertie? Isn't the beer you're drinking? Let's see the datapad.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting.
I'm sorry about Helen, Bertie. Give him a moment. Come on, pal. Someday today. Give him a moment.
Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks. I'll take a look at them. So there's a gap still in your timeline. I'm not sure a blackout will get it. Yeah, okay, we'll look at it.
And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
So Roberto, I bet if you're not involved, I can let a suspect to be part of an investigation. I'm really more of the lone candidate type. Start certain witnesses and I serve you in the jail myself. Yeah, I bet you're not involved.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else.
Have more questions?
What do you want to know?
Okay, ask about Helen.
What about her?
Why was your relationship with her like? What was the relationship like?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
So why did you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Did she have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
Actually, let me ask you something else.
What do you want
about Oric West.
Yeah?
What's his deal?
Oric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
Whole supplements? I see, and why would someone buy the whole supplements? I mean, interesting.
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
So okay, I see. That not kind of hole we're talking here about, is it? Maybe I should forget that the last one, so you don't get in trouble with Rizzo.
Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Yeah?
So where I can find him?
Oric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-a-bunks at the shipping yard.
Okay, so why did you have the mascot pull that little stun over the recording in Helen room?
I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserve by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
I found the recording, there's nothing incriminating on it.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
Lie? No, not at all. It was very sweet. You mainly said you loved her.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it.
He's not like,
I
but
want the last
he
time
sounds
she
very
heard my
suspicious
voice to be
actually
when I
there.
was all angry at the orchards.
So what it's like to be a famous tossball player?
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Okay. So what do we have of the journal? Let's see. The Prince of Tossball optional confirmed Bertus alibi with Ulrich Wells. I reported Administrator Ludovichkor. You learned that Black Hole Bertie was in a Wilderness Exploration Reserve and then Pallet House for some amount of time at the night of the murder. But there is a period of when Bertie is unable to account for his whereabouts. You should report to Administrator Ludovico at the penthouse terminal and decide what to tell him regarding Bertie. I mean, there's also the murder of that mascot guy. So where we have the guy, Prince of Tossball active quest, that place. So I'm really digging in this.
Buy a bunk, huh? I think I'll stick to my cabin, thanks.
In this detective shit. Buy a bunk and discover it. Tired of sleeping on the ship? The Grand Colonial to grant for you a beat cartridge. Enjoy modern luxury. Buy a bunk. Rent a unit. A waiver. Sublight salvage and shipping underground is not responsible for any damage incurred by you while you rent this unit. Slag does not guarantee the condition of this unit or any amenities therein. Slag does not guarantee that this unit is vermin-free. The corpses of any vermin killed by the user intentionally or otherwise are the property of Slag. Removal of said corpses will be met with the fine of no less than 1,000 beats. By agreeing to rent the unit, you waive any right to pursue Slag for damages. Okay, this is total scam. Total scam, chat. Spacer, is it just free loot over there? So that's the guy we're looking for. Nothing inside. Alright, so we have this building, big building over here, and a bunch of buildings over here.
Hey, pal, over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Okay, maybe I am. What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you can...
He has a
pump your
smile
body
like a
full of
Joker,
effort
you know?
accelerators? Says it right on the Auntie Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Oh, really? Yeah, I noticed as much here.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
What kind of alternatives do you sell here?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium.
Calcium?
Vitamin D.
Vitamin
reverse
D?
Vitamin D.
What?
I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy. Eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business.
Aromatherapy?
And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
You mean like meditation? Oh my god, this guy is like So illegal. So illegal. I'd like to ask you some question about Bertie Halcombe.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
I'm a freelance inspector brought to investigate the deaths of the Halcyon Helen. I don't have a single jurisdiction here. What makes you think I'm a sheriff? I just meant looking for answers. Yeah, I'm an inspector.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you to any trouble, I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Bertie. So what?
Heard you taught Bertie some prison techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Bertie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Bertie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
So what do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Bertie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose.
Yeah?
I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
So what Bertie was Bertie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Bertie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Okay, that's all for it. So we confirm his alibi here. Wait, kinda. What? Let's go and check out if those things are suspicious or not.
System alert.
Nope. System alert. Very good. Completely legal hack. Self-defense. All that shit. Robotic scum. Get out of here. Have 2 more rooms to hack. So journal, let's get the 2 rocks here. Let's see where this is gonna get to me. This is like this area. So there's a big area over here. This is like a lot to investigate. Just waiting for this stupid robot to disappear. Just open this one a little fast. There we go. Pick up Slack Worker and then into cartridge. Oh nice, so nice, so nice. So we can get sneak into Slack place. Where's this? Pick up a 2 hours energy brew. Whatever that's supposed to be. Right, there's two more space, right? Which is the toilet. Nothing fancy about that. This area. Examine Spacer Port Security Protocol checklist. First, wait for the docking procedure to finish, including a ship containing captains wiring the dock fees. 2. Greet the captains of the dock ship and request the docking fee. If repaired, a repeat visitor, charge double the docking fee. Will not be contacted in advance. 2. Retrieve cargo manifest. Charge a flat percentage-based tariff on each piece of the cargo. Charge a double if captain was Sullery. 4. If captain complains of any reason, call Slack Fixers. 5. Offer a cargo insurance for a 5,000 bit fee. If captain declines, notify Slack Fixers to rearrange the cargo later. 6. Retrieve loaded mechanicals to move cargo to ship in the yard. 7. Open and inspect cargo. Anything not mentioned in the cargo manifest, including stowaway vermin or additional cargo. Imports at 2,000 bit fine per pound of cargo, including animal found. 8. If no additional indentation cargo is found. Plenty open. Well, that's what kind of business they're running. Scamming people. Not surprised, however. Benton come. Okay, where the hell are you? Shipyard keycard. I don't have enough Hawkins for now, but I can change the gear.
Hmm? You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
So there's a package I'm looking for. Came from the Rand Keen. Do you know where it is? I have a couple of questions for
Hey,
you.
if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
How do you manage the shipyard here?
This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem.
What's so bad about managing a bunch of cargo?
Nothing. I just hate working.
That's all for now.
Figured it when...
Yeah, the package from the Rat King.
Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
Bribe, Pape. 1200. Sure, I'm authorized. Like boss, beat card. Send his regards.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. You're square. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever's in this going missing, but I sure don't.
Okay, see you around. So we actually over there. The stuff we're looking for. Well, we still can go and hug the computer, can we? Cause like, why not?
What the?
Yeah, dude. There we go. View ship manifest. Manifest Rasking. 70 carates unmarked to contains. I didn't need to pay the guy, right? I could hug the computer. 2 canisters of cow milk. 1 package unmarked and wrapped in the brown paper. All content moved to the shipyard. The package was placed in the container 2443 for safekeeping. Manifest Nanner Sparkler. 14 crates, okay, North, the crew was most likely lost and mistakenly landed in the select territory. Should the captain return asking about the supplies, act as if you don't know what they are talking about. Manifest Sub-Lighter. Send her back to the spectrum enough to drown most of the Fallbrook. Payment was a little light. Talk to the boss about this. Okay, just get my top hat. For leadership and persuasion. Restricted access, but we good. We got a card, right? Yeah, we don't got a camouflage here. Should be just fine.
Wish I could do that.
You should be a criminal like me. Definitely have ambitions, girl. Just looting everything.
Great work.
Because what? Because we can. Okay, I don't have my camouflage anymore. Doesn't look there's anything else here. Well, I did my part.
Nicely done.
I done my part of looting. Shit. We're out of here. So the stuff we need to take in this area. Sure. There's still 2 more area. Yeah, a couple of more buildings in this particular sector to check. I don't know if we got to save in.
I wonder if all these cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason. Or just to give Sublight more opportunities for larceny.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
Yeah. I've got the cargo. What next?
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Okay. 1 delivery coming up. What did you done to get arrested anyway?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps.
Same here.
I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
It's robotic scum.
This is gonna sound a little stupid.
Okay, I already hear this. I want delivery coming up. So we already like saw the guy here.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Standard. Okay, I've got a shipment of something for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
I like the boneless spratwurst.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time, for fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Persuade. I might be investigating Halcyon Helen deaths, but I'm not constable. You can trust me.
An independent, huh? Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling the truth, I think it'd be more than worth it. All right. Follow me to the back.
Sanctum, let's see about that. Oh my god, dude, what the hell is this?
So, as you
bunch
can
of
see,
weapons.
This actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
You won't. I can be trusted. Believe me.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my
Well, the
tail.
constable actually dead, the real one, Return to Dash. Since I went through all the work to bring you here, can I see what is in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard.
Okay.
And a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Okay. It's nothing I should be sulfoxide, trimethyl, dimethyl sulfoxide. Is it dimethyl was the one that? Yeah, I don't know. Nothing to worry, right? It's just normal black market zinc. It doesn't have like anything really good here, so cigarettes. What about armor? 72. Like we have armor like 100 something already. Supposed to have. Shuriken armor rating. Well, we can steal all of this too. He just left and leave me in his like store, dude. What a careless. I mean, I was told him we can be trusted, but not if you like put a loot right in front of me and just go like to your business. This is his fault, right?
Quietly now.
This is absolutely not my fault. There was a different way to get in, apparently. Oh, interesting. This is going down.
If I still believed in knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
I don't know. We'll have to dig more into that issue and sort it out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your ability to talk us out of even the most hopeless situations hasn't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Yeah, silver tongue of mine. Alright. I actually just didn't want to use the ladder and, you know, accidentally start talking to my companion. Happened in so many games. It's not funny anymore. So, just get back. There's a couple of more stores to check. Harbor Master Office.
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess.
You got an appointment?
I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
Do they?
Appointment?
Hello, I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Can I make appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Persuasion. I could put in a good word with Cedric about his incredibly helpful secretary.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
Send him up? What about this? What about this? First I loot the place, and then we talk about actual business. So I don't really have an actual business with the guy, but since we're here, may as well talk with him.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
And there's something. Analyze.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
That gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle individual sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Analyze the fingerprints further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Oh, just right, obviously, just making sure. Complete examination.
Oh, admiring my rifle.
So he,
custom fitted by woman on Monarch.
yeah, the Helen was killed with the plasma gun, by the way. Every other guy was killed with some special needler gun, which is supposed to be like the one that Helen can wield. But Helen herself was killed with the plasma. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 3. Helen commits regicide. Okay, we already read that one.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Let's see. That night,
Lord
I
of the
was-
Blight?
Torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Okay, and where would we find Alien and Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
So then, how am I supposed to trust anything you say? So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else?
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen Dill is a net loss for Slug?
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
Okay, so the... I have a bad news for him. I just cleared or dry all his like warehouses already. So that's nothing gonna be missing at least. Maybe it's bad, good news at the same time. So what's the connection between Helen and murderer?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
So I guess I can guarantee that the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
So I say this once, whoever behind this is going to jail, not to you. So I feel like I should say no to a violent crime lord. Just no unspeakable mangling in front of me, please. Yeah, I like to commit my own horrific bodily harm things. Just not in front of me.
I would never. Company secrets and all that. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Before I get started...
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
I have more questions about Helen.
Very well.
Did you have many dealings with her?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
So why did you help her?
Because she paid me to, Inspector. Besides, Helen was enjoyable company. She was confident, resourceful, determined. Not unlike you, now that I consider it.
Nani? I'm not enjoyable company, you bastard. If you didn't kill her, any idea on who would want to her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
I'm not willing to rule anything out yet.
A smart approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
I'm listening.
Her actions in the time leading up to her death do not align with those of an actor on Eridanos solely to promote Spectrum Brown. Stay sharp, Inspector. Now is not the time to lose focus. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
You know more than you telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I already made it. Only that I'm onto you. It's not good to look for a murder suspect. You're getting away with less than you think.
Now that is interesting. I suppose we'll see, won't we? Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale. Whenever it comes. Whatever shape it takes.
So that's all I wanted to know?
One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
I can tell you that. It was administrative Joker. You're the one and Eridanos major players. It only makes sense.
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied
I mean,
up
we
in
just
all
came
this,
here like
whether he
accidentally
wishes
to
to
check
be
for
or
loot.
not. Now then, did you need anything else?
I'd like to explanation for why I was attacked outside.
Bar fight? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had run around with some, I had run around with some slug agents, you know.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
So how did these slugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Yeah, clearly, whoever behind this want to pit me against the slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Presumably the Joker more than anyone, given your worst relationship. Gosh, could I possibly be an administrator? How dumb do you think I am? If you have a theory, spit it out.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant, aggressive, The man in charge.
Always in charge.
I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that matter settled, is there anything else you'd like my assistance with?
Okay, the constable is dead, by the way.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
This was a murder, alright.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
Okay, Perception, are you actually upset about this? I intend to. Did you know her well?
Would it surprise you to hear that, despite being on opposite sides of the law, we were friends? That her loss comes as a sudden blow. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
I'm sorry, Constable Keen. She didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
And now he regrets doing business with you.
An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
That can be it, can it? So you trick him? How fine print are we talking here?
Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Okay, nourishing the grudge is the ugly thing. You should make peace with him. You did steal what was rightfully his. I'm sure all the spinning you do at each other helps. He's a fool for not wresting back control by now.
To his credit, he has tried. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Why do you care so much about the board things? Is this a part where you cackle and reveal your evil grand plan? Good luck with that. The board will never take Sublight seriously. I'm actually the sub-leader of Sublight myself, by the way. Not on this planet, so, but...
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less-than-legal business opportunities.
Which, of course, you are. Yeah, murder has better not be one of those opportunities. But you admitted to me earlier that you tortured a man for information. He should watch what he gets himself into. Well, which, of course, you are.
I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye.
Well, that's solid dialogue with this guy. He gave me like another side quest. I presume side quest. The two rogues. Wait, it's not a side quest. It's the main quest. Lord of the Blight. Okay, Cedric Kincanon, head of the Slug, gave you his alibi. He said he has not reason to kill Halcyon and Helen. So investigate Cedric office. Cedric detective is investigating Slug cargo skirmishing project. The guide displays of Cedric office, the gun display contains several plasma weapons. Was certainly access it. But there apparently more things to investigate here. Oh, there's it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This
Analyze.
copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Engineering. Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Yeah, I mean,
Please
supreme
consider
intelligence.
speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Speaking to the back, Whoever listening, I'm coming for you. Moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been there?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Examine the surrounding area, examine the dust.
98.3% of the dust particles are less than 500 micrometers in diameter.
Okay, thanks.
This unit is glad to have been of service, Inspector.
Examine the surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
I'm not very dusty then. Must have been placed fairly recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Complete examination.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Okay. So you say it. So I mean, that area, there's even bigger area over there. Well, that's exactly what I wanted to check to begin with, so we'll do. What about this transmitter? Should save.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues to who's put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Who? How long has it been here on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Take the receiver? Yeah. Okay, a question, Ella. It's the last area we haven't been to. Well, apart the small one over there. And we have air alarm here. Haven't been like today during the day any of those alarms. Careful loot. There's area I can pass through. Okay, I'll take the loot for now. Some robotic scam. If it's brown, drink it down. Okay, need more lockpicks, do we? Just think I was like so short on lockpicks in the beginning of the game, like first 2-3 days. I could do really, like I say, before I need to invest in lockpicking to get this on the lower side.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
In a
Sorry
flash.
about that. I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, sir.
I see like some loot in his place already. Alright, where the girl we need? Oh, this is a big area, so the girl we need to find. He's on the second floor. Duly noted.
So this is where Slug houses all its completely legally obtained inventory, hmm?
Close lobby door. There's a bunch of cameras. It's normal style guard. It's totally legal to steal all of this. I mean, the stuff is illegal to begin with. We're gonna take it. That was risky, by the way. The guy was very close.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Baby beep.
Is Fight Night still on then?
That is.
Yeah, we're on. I got 500 riding on Dr. Billy taking it all.
Oh, what the hell is sprout of unusual size? Analyze.
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection.
Medical, sprout do have high adaptive immunity system. I don't get it. How did its sprout survive infection? So why is sprout this big?
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
Okay, how it survive infection?
Sprats possess highly adaptive immune systems capable of developing immunological memory with extraordinary speed. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
So what would anyone want to with unusual large sprats for? I mean, we know that they were making movies with those.
Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
No. Okay, very short air alarm, guys. This is very worrying. Yeah, this is gonna be like some ballistic missile. If that was so short. We know there's Russian got a new supplies of Iran-made ballistic missiles. Not sure they can reach this area. Apparently they 120 kilometers short, so it's like tactical.
I guess they use this place to unwind.
Missiles,
Cargo
but still.
container, you think they'd get in trouble
If they shoot from a Belarus, they definitely can. There's more unusual size sprouts for cage fighting. Okay, so is this the all area here? There was this. Okay, there was this other area over here. Hold it. Or now's the side. And now's the side over here. Okay. Here goes the bathroom. More medical supplies. The blood. So they were probably torturing this guy here in the shower. So this area, we've already been in this area. Haven't? That's it could be in. No, okay, that's where we came from. Yeah, okay, never mind. Totally been there. Anything shiny? Nope. Normal goon. Well, obviously we're checking her safe, or maybe not. Well, the good thing that there's nothing good in there. What about terminal hacking? Not enough shit. But if I change my gear... Speaking of gear, running out of space again. How vexing. Actually should sell some stuff to... The diamond, you know, weapon and stuff, should sell it to shops. Determination, don't care. 100 certain armor. Okay, Vicar. Vicar have 117, Pavati. 132. Okay, Vicar can get a better armor over here. 107, 113. Right, this is 85, this is another 113 helmet. So let's just put it over there. This is some cool looking armor for sure. Determination, we don't care. Sneak, we don't care. Heavy weapon, we don't care too. Melee weapon. Shock armor, melee weapon skills, a backpack, carrying capacity. You know, we don't really care about this either. Precare is just getting switched to something that getting me hacking. Was this hacking? Hacking plus 7. There was this one hacking. Hack plus 5. Okay, let's get this plus 7. Should be enough. So incoming messages. From a big chance subject, it happens again. Benton. We missing cargo again. Just a random shit. This time we lost 5 boxes of blue pens and a couple of purple berry sodas. I can see a pattern. We got all this Deadeye MK2 in the other day and no one of them went missing. So, I'm not one to schemer going, not like the schemers going for the most expensive cargo. As far as I can tell, shit's getting skimmed from the crates before they make inside the freight storage and processing. Could someone be breaking into the shipment yard at night, you think? Pens? Sodas? I never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only one that handles any cargo here are the mechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do that help you extract justice on the void damned pen thief. I'm coming. From Bichan to seriously. Ella, tell whoever snuck over to this shipping yard and a message with the loading aftermax to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough as it is. And I'll be damned if I'm going to haul the cargo around myself. Outgoing messages. To Chan, subject malfunction aftermax. Okay, missing Ella Tinsley about missing cargo. Oh, I didn't even ask her, I just around the computer. Benton, we're missing cargo again, just a random shit at this time, I lost fixes boxes. 5 boxes of blue pen, okay, pen soda response. In the case, there must be a problem with Aftermax. I'm swinging by when I can and see what the malfunction is. Really seriously? Okay, but have you admitted the little funny to see an Aftermax dance? Not my fault they're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a primal could do it. Missing cargo list. Here's a list of what I got missing so far. Or at least everything I've noticed. See what it means about there not being apartment. 8 cases of purple berry punch. 16 pallets of cow milk. 300 small portion images. Woolrich Eld shipping instruction. Handle with care. Low would I like to found others in half. 3 marks, 3 canine protectors. 7 sec protective clothing. 2 cases demon's clubs. 10 spacers choices. So I asked you, Benton, who would steal Nanner Sparks, let alone picture of a Spacer's Woolrich? If this thief wasn't scheming from a Cedric Kincannon, of all people, I figured they were doing it for kicks and giggles. But I'll still talk to Sarah.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life
I forgot to
inspector.
change my gear.
Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Oh, why don't you focus on stopping those cargo thefts? Wait, what, you never shoot anyone?
Well, yeah, but they weren't suspects. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
Now, what the culprits been stealing for?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
An idiot? Sounds like our perp not fencing the stolen goods. The criminal mind is strange and unknowable.
All our minds are strange, but eminently knowable if one lets go of everything they think they know.
Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
I see what you mean about there's no been a pattern. Yeah, it's both are sadder.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
So who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there's a problem with the automechs.
Could be. Those things will break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
That's, wait, is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Yeah, any idea why someone would want to bag Cedric office?
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Ms. Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
I already hacked it. Anything there I should know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
Yeah, we already checked that out. So don't forget to switch back to my gear. So where are we going next? The journal, investigate the shipping yard of the mechanicals. Saying I need to go like outside. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Hold it. I almost you know jump down. Yeah. Not a best idea. Not the best choice. It's a spacer choice. Oh, there we go. It's not the best choice, it's a spacer choice. Where it is altogether. Like in that area. So there is some restricted area behind this. Over here. Which is also interesting to check it out for some loot. Stole him right in front of him. What a fool. So there's something big going on over here. Nothing at all. Why? Okay, I was like, why are Vicar looking so so funny? Yeah, because of the disguise, right? It's not only you who get disguised. Other companions too. That's how it is. So what, oh, okay, it's going just back to her office, is it? Okay, it's just going back to the office. So no important loot over there. Well, no important evidence or anything. Wait, this place?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Otherwise?
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Okay, identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Define standard defensive protocol anyway.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
For a minimum of 3 minutes, he's just shooting it. Scan the site of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Let's have a look inside of the mech. Harvey?
Understood. Okay.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Inspiration, a lockpick, and look there to max access panel. Hi, Parvati, think you could disable the failsafe?
You got it, Cap.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
Engineering, and disable the failsafe.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
I just downloaded myself, so view the most recent added data log.
Ejecting data log 17C.
View the most recent, okay, added data log. Looks like they have to make in cray. What was in shipment at 6875? There's also instructions to steal a specific package. Shipment 68, okay, curious.
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists. Unit entering standby mode.
Well, guess we can check this shipment manifest. Can we? I read it for the number 68 something. Okay, we do have the access to her computer, so may as well do the access. Except this is the wrong area, dude. This is just get outside, is it? Let's get outside. Break her office. So, insert a terminal car, outgoing. We want missing list cargo, 6891. Small portrait images of our Woolrich S, and 90 canal protector, 7-sec protective clothing with a safety harness, 87 gas lemon slab, okay, 675. Cases of nano spark, dark matter bars, black agent. Okay, that's a lot of 68 inventory. Character journal. Let's see. Speak to Cedric. They didn't lock in. They didn't lock here the manifest shit. So I don't know how we can leverage this information. Something I need like to remember myself, because the girl gave me the key to her computer to check out the manifests. Yeah. So we definitely need to use it somewhere. But it's not didn't log in my in my log. That's a worrisome.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
So I saw your character scheme an issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You got a serious security problem. Don't get too excited and don't know who the culprit is. Security problem, okay.
What makes you say that?
Engineering. Somebody bypassed the loading make security system and rewired this scheme random goods. The culprit is using your mechanicals to scheme character. Yeah, like, let's go with engineer.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
There's a culprit didn't want to, it was a cover-up. The theft was random except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Sneak, check your pocket. Hand over the receiver. I found this. Dramatically slam the receiver down on the deck.
You've quite a flair for the dramatic, Inspector. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was, and whoever this device belonged to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
And she used it to research Slack shipment instead?
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal. You helped her make money from Slack, I mean. No good deed and punished her. Corporate sabotage, perhaps. I doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly.
But shit's like that, dude.
Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead.
So maybe she's actually alive.
Beat me to putting
She's,
her in the
you know,
ground.
instigated his own death. Dumb. Nobody put her in the ground. She was on the ground bathroom floor.
I'm going to pretend you're joking. My point, metaphor aside, is that the woman is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Yeah, so there's suspicions that she actually instigates her death now. That's for me to decide. Okay, maybe you didn't know, and this is all a show for my benefit. Yeah, that's for me to decide.
Indeed. Incidentally, feel free to stop by after you clear me as a suspect. I won't even say, I told you so. Though I can't vouch for Eileen. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Okay, so a reputation increase with the sublight. And to report to the... Well, we got investigated all of this big shit. There's 2 more areas we haven't been to, and one of them like massive. Right, so we've been over this place, haven't been to this place, and haven't been to this place yet. A lot of blind. Report to the administrator. Speakers Balhub Overs. Balhub Overs was responsible for taking meals for a VIP guest, suggesting that O's may have had something to do with the poisoning. Alright. There's another suspect here. So somewhere around this part. So you don't have the fast travel to. Guess we're traveling to in front of the hotel. And I guess we also can do like that green quest. Queen of the Prophet over there is called.
Have you seen the profit of profitability of late?
Yeah, Prophet of Profitability, yeah. Because this door was like lost before I tried to go here. Now they did open it. So that's a big area to scan for me, like, for that Prophet of Profitability. So what the hell is this thing? Jesus, it's a bird. It's a Batman. I already killed it.
Roll after them.
Already killed the bastard. 3k XP. Barrett. Well, let's see. 130 armor. That's good. But we wanted more hacking tools. Well, this. Dodge distance, nope. This one, nope. Automated ATP injector. Whenever your health drops too low, this mod grants you launch bonus to sprint speed for a short time. Okay. But that's not exactly what I want. I want the one that keeping me like alive. Well, this doesn't look good. This guy is dead. We can access the safe, but what do we have? A short circuit, a space choice shotgun. This would be good for the max. Can't really hack it, so.
Dang, that's impressive.
Yeah, lockpicking too low for that. The Site 0451, a field log. Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of this specimen. Jenkins has already started excavating the habitat when I arrived, and he had been in the unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery of a specimen to R&D. Okay. So saying they caught the slugs over here on this island. And that's what happened.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
The shovel. Well, the thing is, the guy is dead. LCD5. There is no evidence in here. Search the corpse. They didn't find anything, you know. Okay, apparently did. Control the Spencer. Spencer? Oh, wait a minute. There is something digging over here. Bad guys over here. Wait, there's small shit. So those parasites were like inside the caves and they're trying to escape, dude. Don't let them escape. Kill all this shit. Gonna let them go unpunished. Any more? Yep. You're not getting away from me. Kill them, kill the parasites, where are they?
Don't mess with us.
Okay, I think we just got all of them. Okay. So what about this Squansky about confirming your investigation into the Hellen's poison has revealed that Spencer is the most likely culprit. Confront him in his suit on the VIP gas floor of the Grand Colonial and find out what he was doing going to say for himself. We want to get some fast travel to this location too. If I can. There's some elevator up. There's like another quest here. A profitability queen. Up in that area. Okay, this will be the big one to check out. Well, this place already infested. He got half of my health down. There's one hit. Oh my god, oh my god. Any more enemies? Okay, we do need this one for a quest. We need the meat. What's going on? Am I overloaded? I'm not overloaded. But I'm injured. More lockpicks. I gladly accept that. I definitely don't want to use that meat. Oh well. How do we get up? Okay, where's the button? There's a button. Like, this is giving me so much vibe of Bioshock Infinite. The concept itself, the city in the skies. There was also the DLC when you played for Submersive Halls. Welcome, Sub Nerds. Greetings, guys. Greetings, Mercy Halls. Welcome. Went to bed and you still streaming. I mean, the time difference, right? The time difference is still... It's only like 10:30 here, 10 PM, alright? So there's that. Intend to finish the DLC today. That's what we're doing. Okay, so we got the quick could travel here at least. Just give a look around. I'm gonna say so far it's look really good. I have a couple of work series about what's happening. First of all, like the first series was definitely those slugs who can mind control the humans went and on the path of revenge and kill Helen, and so prevent from them getting like annihilated by humans. So anyone who is involved into like making the wine out of them. But I also feel like the Helen herself, like not actually dead. So she's could be instigated her death.
Are we heading inside, Captain? Don't worry, I got your back.
Holy cow. Fast travel location to legal hunting supplies.
Ask you something. Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Hunter Gunter.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
Okay. Tell me about your problem.
Oh, hey there, stranger.
Maybe I can help.
Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Maybe what it look like.
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat.
Doesn't sound like something that should be wandering around a dangerous reserve here.
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
So instead of hunting wildlife, you hunted mechanicals. It doesn't seem very fulfilling. So I heard you a conversation earlier. You want to explain exactly what's happening?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
Right, I keep an eye for any suspicious mechanicals. So what kind of mechanical you lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Okay, milking area. Science. Hope it's not making anything now, not a cacao. Almost all other beast milk is toxic.
You being genuine? I don't even want to think about how you came to know that.
Well, I didn't think mechanicals could just wander off the oven. I mean, they can.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
That don't usually happen by accident. I think she's trying to pull one over on us.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure? Mechanicals malfunction, but all of this feel a little unusual.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
Good job, Tamori. Killing the Ravage of Souls with skeletons. 2k% health leech. Took him quite a time. Yeah. Especially when I imagine the skeletons would die like almost instantly. So I keep an eye out on any suspicion of mechanicals.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty
Lost
lonely
little
without her,
milk mag.
being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Okay. I can't hack her, I mean, I don't have enough hacking abilities. What about this guy?
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Let's see what you have for selling. I'm investigated the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual lately?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something.
Yeah, there was that.
She is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Tomorrow, no, like my skeleton have like something to say 6k health and good resistances. I can bash or summon them like much faster than he can kill them. Yeah, you've seen like 11 skeletons with one button, or was 13 skeletons, 11, and something like very short recharge. Okay, an interesting name you have for shop, by the way.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
14 with 7
it is
summons
a
again.
perfectly normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
Do you mean accounting supplies, like the sign above your shop says?
No, these are supplies for hunters. Hunter supplies. It works either way. It works either way. Boy, damn it. I wish I thought to get that sign switched out when I changed my name.
Is this, let's see what, okay. Is this really the best place for a shop?
Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds? Surrounded by creatures that are just waiting to devour you. I've got an excuse, but the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you look like you're smart enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
Okay, let's see what he's selling.
Hunter
Yeah,
supplies.
so have the armies
Get your
every
hunter
6
supplies.
seconds. Oh, so this guy's like, in case I see inventory. Let's see. What I don't see here, any bloody weapon I can use. Let's sell him first of the junk. Still junk. This is taking some space. Still picking some accident junk. And then we can sell this weapon with yeah, like this weapon. Oh, the weapon with a diamond. So I can make some bags out of it. But it's not much of the bags, 260. Normal stuff costs like as much too. Let's see, this one is level 37. 300 damage. 200. This is maybe better. Okay, maybe not. 7 levels. Let's repair. This area laggy as well. Look at this shot. Do you see the lags? And couldn't overload for whatever reason. Okay. That's quite interesting. Like we're super laggy right now. Okay, let me check out the task manager. Maybe I should just reload the area. Let's try to reload the game. Let's try to reload the game, guys. Give me a second here. Well, or 2 or 3. So apparently Space Marine 2 already sold like 2 million copies. Not bad. And something like 8 to 7 millions for Astrobot. Uh-huh. That's just a real game. Let's go jumping in and back into outer worlds. It's saying okay, we're good. So hopefully gonna be like working better. This specific like game, I mean, the Space Shores edition, right? Had quite a few problems like with the launch. There was performance problems and stuff. The game would crash constantly. So I remember people would put a lot of negative review in the reviews for this. Isabella, who the hell are those guys? Another quest?
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you?
Yeah, me in the
I am
flesh.
so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry.
You criminal
It'll never
scum.
happen again.
You're going to jail. Perception. This seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
Oh, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
What did you mean by catch on? You're two hotel workers, pretty far from the Grand Colony, Colonial, are you?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators.
Oh, okay, that's pretty
Now we're
grim.
stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So you guides were eaten by canids.
Might have been raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up.
So we got your guests killed and all you care about the keys rooms. Yeah, give me one good reason I shouldn't, well...
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners
Cares.
back from the
They're not the
dead.
guests anymore, they're
Anyway,
dead,
the sooner we
right?
get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
So you're trying to carry out the dance of the missing guests.
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all
Prob-
listed in fine print
absolutely,
on the
yes.
waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen.
One moment, chat, be back right away. Okay, good, back. Let's continue.
We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Say I got your keys. What to stop me from telling your bosses what happened?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but
Nope.
we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
So you guys look like you need a break. I find those keys for you.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
I'm not asking for guests, so I'll be back when I find the keys. Well, no, the game's still laggy, yeah? Like really laggy here in this area. Let's see about the journal. We have 2 side quests here. Actually, there's the 2 rock steel. Return to Dash. You deliver the cargo to Joseph and receive a payment. Meet the Dash. Okay, let's find a Betty. So find the Betty. Potentially somewhere there. Journal. I'm not asking for a guest. All around the place. So let's see the first one. Suspect. Dead hotel guest. This first suspect is like really close by. Did you kill him?
Everyone all right?
It may like to. Just kill them like this. Where the guy was looting here? Where he go? Can his skin? It's not the guy we're looting. Can make a candidate, maybe that one. Okay, here's a key card. So first of all, let's see about little Mac here. She asked me to hug the robot, if I can. Maybe we can do this engineering shit. Should I switch to my hacking gear? I mean, I still would not be probably enabled to hack here, so 100. But let's do the changing just in case. Just in case. So hacking gear, 7 hack, and more hack over here. Where that place. Where's the hunters? What's happening here?
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. We're all part of the Rizzo's family.
Okay. So this is unit cannot
For me.
find Betty, yeah? Let's start like to try to hack it. We should try to milk those guys here. Okay, I'll try to hack her back. But yeah, I can't really.
Greetings, potential customer. Please do not interrupt milk during milking cycle. Only acceptable circumstance for interruption. Potential customer would like to sample a delicious and refreshing glass of subject unknown milk.
Subject unknown milk. I want to try the milk. The milk should send to find you. She needs you to return to for a tune-up. Oh, delightful. Sounds perfectly safe. What are you doing in here?
This unit has identified several local pygmy cacaos ready to be milked. Milking makes cacaos happy. A happy cacao is a tasty cacao. Please hold any further questions until the end of the demonstration. Is there anything else this unit may do for you at the expense of the productivity time you have wasted?
Hey, Pawati, can you take a look at these things? Engineering. Look like someone overdue for a checkup. Let's open up and that maintenance hatch.
Alert. Unauthorized technical solicitor detected. Sealing maintenance hatches. Submit yourself to the local constable for processing.
Hack. Override code open up before I give you a key or lockpick. No need to get defensive, especially since someone skimped on security.
Seal disabled. Standby mode activated.
Reset mechanical activity parameters. Begin self-diagnosis routine. Examine mechanical activity parameters. It appears that the mechanical circuit acquisition parameters are bugged. Hence why this mechanical is attempting to milk candidates. Interestingly, it appears that the mechanical patrol parameters are not bugged. It's been said to wander this far from a dairy. Okay, just reset the parameters.
Milking parameter resolved. Patrol and other parameters unchanged. No cacaos detected in vicinity. Returning to slug technician for confirmation diagnostic.
So she just set her on these parameters. But then we're in trouble. Didn't need that loot. Good. Oh my god, almost dead, almost dead. But those guys like jumping like this.
That's the last of them.
Like one jump, like almost dead. Give me my leadership claws back. Where's the big guy we kill? He had some fancy loot on him. Big guy. I'll take it. I should have run the self-diagnostic on the bot. I thought I could do it after, but apparently I can. What about the guests? Any close to here? Nope. No guests close to here. We may as well check out the area around. Because I'm still here. Look like some crit. How about like manually save too? A landing pad. More doggos. Those guys are so fast. Barrel cannon. They're so fast and they can disable you as well. Make you too slow. Doesn't look like there's anything good in this area. For how long are gonna be like disabled? Ridiculous. Nothing except some funny blue mushrooms. Okay, what about this area over there? Also look a little bit suspicious.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on?
Like this place? This place. Oh, well, there's a wasp. Mighty swarm. It doesn't mean like they have the mighty queen here. It's the normal manticores.
We are victorious.
So Manticore Caparas, nearsighted. Too many blows to the eyes have made it harder to see things that far from you. Ranged weapon skill -10. I accept this. And so I can get this reward here. Nietzsche's reward. For every flow we have +5 more damage. I have 3 flows. It's gonna make me +15 more damage. Over here. Nice, like I don't really care about this. Short-sighted. That's how I am, like in real life. Okay, collect the Manticore chitin. Okay, it's specifically saying Mantic Bean. Oops. So then there's any Mantic Beans over here. I don't see any. This is out of order too. So abandon the restaurant. It does even have its own fast travel. But I don't see like any way inside. Unless you can jump over there. Let's see. If there's a rock outcropping. Yeah. We could jump, but there's like no hatch on the roof to get inside. Okay, okay. I guess we can get back to this quest. There's no much reason to running around here wildly. Maybe there was. Oh well, we did have a fast travel. It's the wrong place I teleported to. Just teleported a little bit closer to this place.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
Yeah, it's the damned things. Seems the mechanical patrol parameters were intentionally wrong.
Where are they now? Well, that must have been my doing, though I assure you it was accidental.
Hack. There's a fork confirmation to avoid mechanical navigation protocol. You missed them all.
Would you believe I missed the first 3 and misread the 4th? Yeah, I didn't think so.
So what's going on
As it
here?
so happens, I might have had a little more to do with Betty's wandering than I let on. See, the old girl's initial programming just don't cut it. She's supposed to sit there and milk cacaos day in, day out. But Slug doesn't have many cacaos. So what happens when the cacaos die or get made into meat pies? That's right. Betty'd be scrapped.
So that seems presumptuous. Slug could just reprogram here.
Slug doesn't really do reprogramming. Hell of a lot easier to buy or steal a new mechanical than to tinker with an outdated, useless one. So I'm making her more versatile. I modify her patrol parameters and send her out. Never far, mind you. Each time she returns, I iterate upon her prior parameters. My hope is that if the dairy gets shuttered, she'll be able to be retrofitted as a guard mechanical. Assuming she doesn't get lost, like she did today.
Okay, so I can go through all these efforts over the bucket of bolts. Indeed. There's an easy way to get promoted, you know. This is all seems like a pretty stupid risk.
Yeah, I guess it might seem that way, but it was worth it to me. I've been looking after Betty since I started out on the reserve. The other workers were never all that friendly, and only got worse over time. Blame the murderous workplace. Much as it might sound strange to say it, she's just about my only friend.
She friend with a robot? Oh my god. Human scum. Just because it's not a flesh and blood doesn't mean you couldn't care for it. I'm gonna go with this because it's the right one, but oh my god.
Aw, Captain. You got a real kind heart.
Yeah, like, especially for
Everyone
Pawati.
forms bonds in different ways.
She also has some
Now,
very
let
friends.
me take a quick look at her, then we can get on to your payment. Oh, it looks like you went in and reset her parameters. Thanks a ton for doing that. Should get me back to work all the faster. Between saving Betty and sorting her out, you've sure done me, and by extension Slug, a service. I've got bits and spare parts with your name on them.
63k? Nice. Intimidate. Yeah, try to keep an eye on her for this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
So I get on this reputation, but it's like not that much, is it? Perks. Reputation, sublight underground, like 8%, dude. 8%. Recently got negative 1%. Is it normal? I get so many quests for them. Our reputation is just disastrous. You know, out of this faction, I was saying, like, there's not a single good faction in this game, but there's the Groundkeepers faction, actually. Yeah, I have also a fully reputation with that. 100%, no negatives. This was like more or less okay faction. There was like nothing shady about it. So let's see, there's one guy somewhere down here. This whole area in a state of disrepair. Completely falling apart. Let's see if we can get inside somehow. Doesn't look the case. There's a scratch mark on the door. What about the area up here? A little bit of loot. Which is like really insignificant. Like if you need all this loot just for parts. Maybe I need to sell more. Like we have enough parts to repair everything. It's just at this point we do need quite a bit of gold to actually level up to tinker my weapon farther down. Okay, it didn't kill me. And what's didn't kill you, just it will make you stronger, that's to say. Oh, this is the desert area, interesting. Do we have anything from Raptidons we need to take? This guy definitely don't have anything.
Good. Oh, good. A fight.
You got it, Captain.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Nice hit.
Okay, go time dilation, just kill it. Very good. Wait, there's another big one. No, I'm not okay. I'm dead. Dude, I saw him jumping, like leaping at me. Fuck. I hear like that other big one came from nowhere. You know. Should have tried to. Oh my god. Stun them.
I've had quite enough of you. Got him. Cover Ms. Holcomb.
did it. We did it. Like, I mean, we're at the point, like I said, that we really need to change my gear to something better. It's like, it's been a really good, like, in terms bonuses, like leadership and stuff, silver tank, leadership skills. But I think we just need to just check it for more armor. If I really want to face tank. Well, we're not dying that often, but occasionally we're dying like this. If I'm not paying attention. It's not that hard to kill me. It's like one hit and we're dead. So not hard at all. Okay, I felt like this area would be like a way bigger, right, compared to this area, but this area was like so much more pocket with all the shit. This area look actually smaller in comparison. Also, those guys have so much health. I'm just hitting them for so much area, for so much damage.
An illusion anyway. Don't mess with us.
Okay, don't mess with us. Getting decent chunk of XP though. Okay, some guards. Which we don't care about. Care about more enemies.
Here we go.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Yeah, I feel like the Pavati ability does really like cool. It's AoE stun.
You're victorious.
But this guy ability is just not that cool. A diary. Last words of the Howard Kinsella. Through my wounds are fatal, I, a Byzantine, must face my death with the same dignity with which I live my life. I hereby enclose the events leading to my demise. A tragic turn of fate separates me from my guides. The duo fled as our body encountered a single raptidon. The cowards. I, however, drew my rifle and felled the beast, but not before it sunk its teeth into my flesh. I imagine I must have been the finest things I had ever tasted in this wretched place. Perhaps my guides will find me before I pass, so I doubt those simpletons could find their way out of the cardboard box. I believe their names were Larry and Bell, or something similar mundane. To whoever find this, please carry out my final wish. Pass on my rating of 1 out of 5 stars to the Grand Colonial Guides. Were very unhelpful. Sincerely, Howard A. Kinsella. Well, this guy has some dignity, you know, a fine man. A fine man indeed. And too bad we lost him. What a dumb shame. More tourists, like right near this. The part where the other guy died. Okay, we definitely can take one guy down. But obviously there's more of them. Pick them right up, stun them, girl. Yeah, like I say, she's really useful with her stun. Oh, he's dead? Are they all dead? And I'm gonna die too, unless I do something. Yeah, this big guy is not a good news. Colossus. Okay, I died at 5k health. Dude. You're ashamed me. Dying like this. Such ashamed. Rocklicking hills.
Get ready.
Going, stealth, all tried. Oh, dude, they're already dead, all of them. What the hell? That was too fast. Oh, let's see the big guy. Okay, we got a health zap. Trying to heal. Okay, that's the thing. Dodge. Try to stun him, we blind him. Like, the jump and shit. Fuck, he's gonna kill me. Kill? He killed me. I should have tried to block it now. The companions dying so fast. Did I say they were tanking? Tanking off? Okay, they to be fair, there was half of the health. But yeah, like, the dying was so bloody fast. Can heal them a little bit with my healing as well.
I'll keep quiet.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Provided dead. Maybe healing. Yeah, this big one is a bigger problem.
Take cover!
Get it.
Our victory is their defeat.
Well, that was hard. I can say again, the armor, but my companion do have like some good armor on them. On the other hand, so why are they dying so fast? Now, that's a question, because I saw like I say they were like better than I am. More drones.
Here they come.
I'll take your confession now. Subtle work, Captain. Nice hit.
It's just drones. We want the queen. We want a queen if there are any. Okay, more guides. Wait, there's another guy. I'm gonna finish it off. Anyhow. There's a quest. There's a main quest over here. About this productivity queen. A prophet of whatever he faces. Can I go to this area? It doesn't even have the, for whatever reason, doesn't even have the sync, the fast travel. So let's try to find the fast travel to this location. Yeah, maybe it's another side. It's the terraforming complex, okay. Oh, there was something about a terraforming. Okay, drone. Something about terraforming complex.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Right, the boots on the ground, the footprints we found. Have something to do with the terraforming. Okay, my damage doesn't look that good here. Is it because of weapon breaking? Not really, not that much. There's one more guy. Stun him. Right, we got plenty of
I wonder
them.
what they use this bunker for.
Let's see about this place. Transition to the Hanley Caves. Holy caves. Almost like holy. Those could be like where those worms came from. Because we saw like they dig these worms from underground. Is it the big complex? Have 2 floors, and there's even some elevator up there.
Incoming.
Cannon host. So meaning this guy has some parasites.
Watch out.
He's under the mind control.
Incoming.
Parasite jelly. Yeah, so this is very suspicious. This person over here, the Queen of Profitability. Oh my god! I jumped it away right in the middle of my doing the thing. A journal. Geological survey notes. The corporate authorized the name Iridium gigaseus to describe this life form. Once we determined whenever the creature is a viable flavoring agent, confection ingredient, or drinkable after fermentation, a resource company's branding department will provide a more consumer-friendly name. The life form is parasite. This section reveals an incomplete system of rudimentary integra internal organs, a half creature, an unfinished accident of orthogenesis. But how can this be? Eridanos is hostile to all life forms. Parasites implies a rich biological diversity. I theorize that Iridium gigaseus is not truly endemic to the Eridanos planet, but was created in the organic waste of the same terraforming system that operates the atmospheric complex. Continuing my investigation, and more reports to follow. Happy to be a part of the Rizzo family. Dr. Amir Zara, the team biologist, Rizzo's Department of the Geological Survey and Territorial Expansion. So they came the mutants. They weren't like aliens from space who came to dominate the humans. Put the humans into their place. Parasite egg pod. This vaguely gelatinous egg pod contains the parasite native to Eridanos. Still is the well-hour stage. The egg pod pulse in the dash. I feel like it's some kind of quest item, is it? So that's the elevator. And I imagine... Oh, this is going down, up. Yes, imagine that's where we're gonna be finding this. A profit. I feel like the final boss something already.
Not even a scratch.
Mr. Acid mod. There's a big guy over there. But suddenly it started, was
Never anger a man
stunning
of the
him.
cloth.
There you go, show them, guys. You Mr. Parasite.
Well done. We are victorious.
No replace. Anyway, there was this suspicious place over here. Huh? This way. Mega life for him.
I've had quite enough of you.
Didn't work.
You got it, Captain.
Well, how about stunning it? Is that? Is that? He almost dead. Says it. Mega. Oh, there's another mega guy. Let's try to bring him down. Come on, shoot it down.
Peace in death.
That did it. And everyone alive. Splendid. So anything was useful here, apart from getting a little bit of XP out of this. I saw this, okay, pick up the life protected monocle. So I was like very closer to that level 36. Gonna get that in no time, but geological survey notes discovered several fascinating qualities of Eridanum gigaseus. First, the parasite's internal biology is for lack of better terms, highly modular. An elaborate system of organelles, nerve endings, blood vessels, and hormone receptors exist inside the flesh. When attached to the suitable host, the parasite behaves like a biological extension. A metaphor. Imagine showing a bypass shots into the terminal. The shots is the parasite, the terminal is the host. Second, the parasite's nervous system houses a string of a kernel-like cell capable of receiving and transmitting neurons. What are the implications? Sort manipulations, sort control? Third, I've noticed that an ambient reverberations of the parasite's nervous system during a period of intense electrical activity in the Eridanos atmosphere. The larger specimens display a greater sensitivity. There is a direct correlation between the complexity of the parasite's nervous system and its size. 4. There seems to be no upper limits to the size of the parasites. I theorize that these cairns may have housed a particularly large specimen. In accordance with a company policy, beginning test ingestion test now. May the law protect my atoms. Dr. Amir Zars, team biologist. Okay, so there's a biggest version, like Galaxy Brain is something, the brain of the operation, and I suspect this is a profit, is it? This is the guy we're gonna get meet. So we need to use the elevator down there. How about saving? Oh, this like area is blocked.
That was quick.
108. It's not a big block in here, but we are waiting. Of course we are, chat. Time to a little bit of scrapping. How about not scrapping this? Oh yeah, okay, we already have like one spare. Scrap this. What about armor? So we don't really need this one. This one is persuade +4. Not really. Not really. 360, still like not good enough. There's no way to saving those guys, right? Just killing them. Putting them out of their misery.
Here we go.
Don't mess it up.
She wanted to be my friend, but I didn't want to be her friend. Wait, okay, open the last entry. Warning, supervisor clearance required. Accessing this terminal without supervisor clearance. Yeah, whatever. Dr. Amit Thar. This is the to inform you that Rizzo has been notified of your expiration due to one of the more of the following causes. First, violent physical trauma. Second, accidental encounter with local fauna. Third, severe psychological reaction to companies and companies' adjacent products. For destruction of the company's property. After careful review, Rizzo's Office of Human Research has approved the dissolution of your indenturement contract. In accordance with Rizzo company law, your closest living relatives will be rewarded the following owning. 1. Regulation size crate of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown to be delivered within 6-8 weeks of product launch. Please note that as a gesture of gratitude for your service, your shipping and delivery fees have been waived. Your work on behalf of Rizzo's geological service team has proven invaluable in the development and upcoming launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Thank you for being a part of the Rizzo family. This is the automated message. Query supervisor clearance. Ludovico accused Zhao O. Please note, in accordance with the Rizzo's company's policy, supervising clearance is a privilege, not a right. Clearance may be revoked in an event of gross misuse, behavior contrary to Rizzo's company values, or dissident adjacent behavior. Hack. Access the usage records of supervisor clearance. Error. Error reported corrupted. A failed dump X. Successful access. Yes. Hack. Isolate passcode. Match detected. Isolated passcode. Isolation passcode. Passcode Kavil 4620. Memorize the passcode. Okay. Whenever you're gonna be using this one. There's still a question, but we have the password. Fanison. Geological survey notes. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined exist. The sky has a voice and it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clear, so peaceful. The storms of Eridanos are notes is a greater cosmic orchestra. The stars are the curvature of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling ever.
This reeks of...
Yeah, he got mind control, dude.
Someone hit.
Don't make me smile!
I just want to smile. But I have enough of this. View lab notes. Warning, 556. File corrupted. Recovery routine, yes. 2 files successfully recovered. Hack access log 2. Okay, access log 1. Okay, I have an air alarm here. I completed my final rounds of total immersions, suspensions, and exposure tests. As expected, Iridium gigaseous dissolves in acid, burn in fire, and can be disintegrated or otherwise destroyed with their N-ray concentrated blast of plasma. The creatures are vulnerable when alone. However, bound with the host, evoke intensely protective behavior from that host. Safeguarding the parasites becomes the host's primary objective, even the points of aggression and violence. The creature also seems well suited to long-term hibernation and immersion in the liquid suspension. Water and low-grade alcohols preserve the creature. Its metabolical system, such as they are, slow to a halt. One exposure to a host, the creature emerges from its dormant state and immediately attempts to attach itself to the host's nervous system. Long-term dormancy is an alcohol solution may prove useful to incorporate. I prepare my reports tomorrow. Access log 2. The parasite seems completely incompatible with the common Spart. This is baffling and disappointed. I have a few theories. Spart's nucleotides are highly adaptive. Iridium giganteus is a half-complete creature. Adaptive mutations in the Spart psychology renders a poor host to the parasite. Second, Iridium gigaseous has a particular and discerning sense of taste, and finds sprats accordingly distasteful. Opinion 2 is ridiculous to me, but not, strictly speaking, impossible. Could both be true? I am delirious. I will delete it in the morning. Access log 3. Continuing my research for a more suitable host among common fauna. Very promising result for Praetoriaries. They biologically a system is well suited for hosting the parasite. My theory: the parasite enjoyed exposure to the atmosphere of Eridanos, and may be manipulating the Praetorians into a more frequent and aggressive flight. In every case, the parasite successfully manipulated the production of hormones in the host brain. I don't know how yet. The implication of the parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. I can quite shake the idea that the parasite does not require contact with its host in order to influence the behavior. A suitable large and complex specimen may be able to manipulate the mood of a sentient creature by proximity alone. Maybe, possibly. These ideas are unscientific and founded on my own anxieties. My nightmares have been mildly my sorts. Should seek treatment soon. Okay, so there's a suspect of big host, and he doesn't need a contact with a human, flesh, in order to manipulate our brain. Is it mine? The chief of the savage served index finger. This index finger of the chief of the savages, beaten off by his followers as they finally turned on him, as a dissident always do. Not wanting to permanently injure then celebrity Spencer Woolrich, and lacking the resource to create an artificial finger for the scene where it was lost, the director of the Terror of Monarch has secretly removed the index finger of one of the Woolrich understudies. You now hold it in your hand. Like, really? Could they just paint it, you know, in CGI ethics? Not hacking devices. Stealing. There's some human skulls here. It's like some kind of shrine, dude. Shrine of the dark gods. Or like the cows. Cows. You know. Some creature of the warp inhabited here. $104. I don't really particularly need this. I can change my gear to hug the shit. Do we need to prepare to go here? I just saw someone running. Alien Mason. Patient disciples. Patient disciples.
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
Okay. This is suspicious project and notice. Notice to all employees working in the Holy Caves. We regret to inform you that this atmospheric complex now belongs to the Sublight Underground. Under the terms of our new inter-corporate agreement, all resource employees remains on the complex will be reviewed as corporate spies by Sublight Underground. While you remain here, you will not be under the reserve protection, nor will you be paid for any continued work. Please report to the reserve property for processing. Failure to comply will result in termination, either by the Sublight Underground or by reserve fixers. Please refrain from misusing company resources to continue to survive. Thank you. Okay. Power grip. No idea what we have in this watts over there.
Captain, what is this place and why is everybody acting?
Yeah, don't ask me,
So
Pelatia.
strange. Oh, law. They ain't cannibals, right?
They're probably worse. The cow scalped this girl. Prophet Disciple Day schedules. Praise the Prophet. Okay, 5:00 awaken. From 5 to 12, praise the Prophet. Listen to the Prophet. From 12 to 2, Sweet House meditation. From 2 to 2:02, lunch. From 2 to 4, a hot cold training. From 4 to 5, stomach pleasuring. 5 to 2, like 2 minutes for dinner. Stomach purging. Medicine attention. Clean the retreat. From 10 to 12, beaten by Prophet. Beatings by Prophet. From 12 to 12:01, free time. 1 minute of free time. From 12 to 02, disciple choice. Self-flagellation or meditation on productivity. Followed by no food for next day. 2:00 to 5, sleep. That doesn't sound very good. There's some sprouts. Don't need any of the spades here. Advanced defense helmet. Doesn't look any good there either. There's some lockpicks. Then I can take this one. For no reason. Right, I can go this way. Okay. This is important loot. Let's look at some kind of mod. That's about all. There was a hacking tool, but we don't hack in that more often. Well, let's just start with the terminal. Welcome. If you are in search of a seminar, please speak to the profitability directly. The messages in the terminals are private. Should you read them, humors may be a struggle of balance. If curiously worse the loss of profit. Message from Bellamy Ruth. Profit. I take it with my agents, and they've told me that what I said about your seminar, we're not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't realize really that I'd hit you quite as hard as this. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listened and a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping if you got a space that I might be able to attend one of your seminars today as a means of apologies. I know that a notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Where's Bellamy? The Bellamy, you mean Rose Bellamy is Ellen, the Halcyon Helen. So she been visited the Prophet. So Windtaker Lee. Hey Prophet, the Vitolker here. Wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for meditation purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs symmetrically. Hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for the love's sakes, make sure you keep the smoke dozen small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into the coma, or worse, kill them. Be smart. From your devotee attendants. Prophet. The other attendees of the tripling profits through transcendentalism, and I have recovered, and we are all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. We have seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses in total profits since we attend your seminar together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs involved, it boils down to more than 0.1% increase, but an increase is an increase. If you ever decided to visit the Grand Colonial, you must let us purchase your rounds of drinks. Thank you. We certainly have the beats for it. Okay. Doesn't look like that big of a increase in profit. Always buy this. What do we have? Mod? Electrocharged surface. This mod stun and damage melee attackers. Yeah, no interest in.
Gotta keep going.
So I saw some guys here that...
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well. For you. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve.
Lie. Sorry, ma'am. I've been a little lost in the headspace lately. It reminds me what is going on here again?
You better not mean to tell me you've lost your contract. I swear, if you think I'm just gonna... Wait, I don't recognize your voice. You weren't with the other hunters, were you? Meaning we haven't met. Pardon my tomfoolery, stranger. I see I've mistaken you for someone else. Victoria Foxworth, Rizzo's executive clerical actuator. Pleased to meet you. Might I ask what brings you to the reserve?
I'm just investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen that trail brought me here. I just your average tourist looking for a little sport hunting. Yeah, about investigation.
A professional, I see. I don't know anything about any murder, but you might be just who I'm looking for. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been capable enough to complete. I wonder if you'd have any interest in it.
Okay, go on.
As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the reserve, but it rightfully belongs to Rizzo's. There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire complex. Insult to injury from Slug. And evidence that this complex is rightfully ours. This particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving it in the trash. I would like you to retrieve it.
So sounds like it's easy play, So I see if I can solve this situation non-violently. I don't think I understand why you need my help. Can you just handle the one old man?
I would have thought so too, but I sent my scouts out ages ago and none have yet returned. The old man's certainly too senile to be a threat, but it's possible Slug put him under guard. You're not recognizably with Rizzo's. Thus, it shall be easier for you to get close.
What makes you say that reserve rightfully belong to Rizzo's?
You mean you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo's. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction to be built here. Alas. Due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from
that was
Slug.
legal anyway.
I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us.
Okay, see if I can solve the situation non-violently.
Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land grant. The target in question lives out in the woods, exactly where I'm not certain. Best of luck.
Okay, I don't really like her. What about you?
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
So do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
Okay, if a positivity disciple, you should a little less than enthusiastic.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
I was hired to look into the Halcyon Helen murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
The Prophet has some kind of a feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
And who was that?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
I mean, Helen did visit, according to Message we read on the computer. Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
So where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
Okay, that's all for now.
Certainly.
Goodbye.
I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she
Track
was
down the
dragging
Prophet.
seemed
Look for the
oddly
body.
human-shaped.
Okay, you're sure it was body, yeah?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Could you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Okay, looking for need to look for that sync. So do we have any more dialogue with her? Nope, we don't have any more dialogue with her. Patient disciple. So that's a Prophet. She's not a giant worm, as I was expecting to see. This is kind of strange, for sure. So where the body? Outside. Let's see about the body first. Right, so we have like something on her. So it was all actually.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stand out from the dead leaves, and those may be by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
There's not mine, are they? Are they Helen? Got any idea who made them?
Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
So Adjutant Sophia is the Prophet? Is this what you're saying?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where, dude? It's not really nearby.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Perception. Am I imagining synchronous? It seems like whoever was dumped here got up. Could there have been a corpse here, and maybe the wildlife ate it?
Theorizing. Potentially, but unlikely. Less than 0.01% human blood/muscle tissue detected in area. Eridanos wildlife is not known to consume meals neatly. More likely that individual was only unconscious and left of their own accord.
Strange. Let's keep this in mind. This is complicated things. Okay, could it be was specifically set up to serve of the us of the trail? Yeah, strange. Let's keeping that in mind. That's about investigating the shit. Going back. Need to talk with the Prophet too. Really close to that level. Oh my god.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, it's just footprints.
Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
So we don't care about that. Let's save here. Huh?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Like this one. This is then Queen Chapter 1. Halcyon Helen battles in Lindgren Forest in a city bar. Halcyon Helen and Typhoon team. Okay, I think we read this one. So what do we have here? This place.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Medicine. Burning this would generate some pretty toxic smoke. Discrepancy amplifier. How would this most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Okay, can you analyze the chemical those herbs treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Control the profit. Taste the herbs alright. Make note of this and let's move. So journal. Control. You uncovered enough inconsistencies in the Prophet alibi that it's apparent she hiding something. Time to confront her. Okay. Return the keys. Looking at a land grant, a faction quest, primal at heart. Time to pay.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How do you know I was Inspector? Inspector who? I'm on vacation, no matter who anyone say I'm doing here. So how do you know I'm Inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Okay, dumb humors? I don't like it when people laugh at me.
Worry not. With my seminars, even someone of your immensely low intellect can succeed.
What?
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately. By signing up for my seminars, you can balance these
This is
humors
some kind
for
of like
only
alchemist
mildly
shit.
inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions.
So something about all this seems fishy.
No, I assure you, we all bathe semi-regularly. That's probably just the compost heap we have our customers, seminar visitees, lie in. It promotes freeing oneself from one's body. But of course, no one need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless, can I interest you in a seminar?
You know, I have been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer? Sorry, Prophet, I don't think I can spare the time. I got a murder to look into. I wanted someone peddling spot oil. Okay, I buy spread worst. Yeah,
Yes,
whatever.
I understand the
We're
pressure
here
of
on the
one's
business.
employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, brother. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
I'm gonna ask you some question about Helsing Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I heard.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Okay, she's lying, because I read your terminal. I think I'd think real careful before you lie to me again.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
You got some interesting herbs here, you know.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
She's not Belgian. Someone say this so you're dragging a human-shaped lamb into your yurt?
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Persuasion. The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone. Intimidation. It's tough to get blood out of your clothes. Answer me before I shot you just how tough. The dirt imprint I found outside suggests a heavy loader been dragged, like their body. Persuasion. The quicker you get to truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
You said you had a no fuzz interaction with Helen before your death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session. Liar, I know Helen was here.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever
It
the
does.
case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
I followed your trail where you dumped someone in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There was nothing there, but by its appropriation, it was saved body. For profit, you certainly made some bad decision. Fess up.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems,
She's not really
witnessed
killed
me as
her.
I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
So did you shoot the body or at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
So, the wilderness. Did you dump the body in the ground, Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
So you're sure that Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution was truly that weak.
Okay, actually I don't think you killed anybody, certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Helson's Helen's body was found in the Grand Colonial. She was killed there. Look, if Helen's body wasn't there, you left it. She must have awakened and awoken away. The only thing you've done is be completely negligent. Yeah, her body was in Grand Colonial.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
If Helen's body wasn't there, you left it. It must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
The only thing you've done is been completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me.
She's completely insane.
I'm going to let this injustice happen. Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
You up the wall. I'm not letting getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you. The constable is dead, but I guess if you want to be imprisoned, I can oblige. You want to go to jail? I don't know. I'm not sure I get paid enough to do my job. I can figure you out. I think about whatever or not you should be arrested. Whenever or not you killed Helen, I think imprisoning you is probably the safest option. Yeah. She didn't done it, but she's not a good person anyway. She's a scum.
Even if you think I'm mad, it doesn't matter. None of this does. Yes, I think that's smart.
Okay, track down the Queen of Profitability. So she wasn't the one. Where's the giant worm, right? Report the administrative Ludovico. So we have a bunch of stuff to report. We also have some side quests here to do. Let's save. Yeah, so it's already more than 12 hours in this DLC. It's pretty long. Pretty long indeed. What do we have here? Primal Heart. I'm not asking for the guests. Return a room keys. So we can do this one pretty fast.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
I decided it would be safer to hide them. They pass the archway in the candy cabin. Yeah, I have them right here.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
Okay, what are you gonna do now?
We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings?
750 for
Anyhow,
this?
Thanks again, Inspector.
Not much.
Good luck with your investigation.
Reputation increase, I got level up as well, 36, so we're gonna be level up a little bit later. Let's just finish those quests here. Report an administrator, confirm Spencer. Report an administrator. So 2 rocks, this return. There's a completely new quest here. So let's see about this. It's a faction quest. So it can get me like a negative reputation with a sublight. Manticore draw, Mantis Swarm. Where are we going? We're just passing those guys by. They're not doing like any good for my XP anymore, probably. I mean, next level to XP, if you look at this. It's details, 500,000, so even getting like 3k per killing one guy, it's really not that much. So we're going on here, yeah.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
Yeah, what the void damned hunters are talking, I don't like a tone. Is it there all time? I come in peace.
No, please. Don't insult my dang intellect, stranger.
Dunk intellect.
Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
Yeah, you're that old man. Yes, I'm here with the hunters. I'm here to collect your land grant. So there's the hunters giving you trouble. Poach you out of your best friend. Are they tossball player or something?
Ha! No, Kelly ain't no tossballer, though. I reckon she could put the toughest players to shame. It's good having someone like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but... can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her.
So there's the hunters giving you trouble.
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but... I'm old. And I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. 2 of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but... it's mighty agitating.
I can help you deal with the hunters. I mean, I'm gonna join his side, I mean. Not this evil corporation.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal! You hear that? We're finally getting some help!
Wait, what?
Captain. Is that Primal trying to talk to us?
What?
Hey, I think she likes you.
What? Grow back? Growl back.
Well, ain't that the damnedest thing? I haven't met anyone who could understand my Cal like I do.
So we have an understanding between us. She was just telling a hilarious joke. You wouldn't get it. We can, yeah.
Yep, that's my Callie.
So this is an old situation, but I'm still inclined to help you.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. There's something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
Okay, I have a couple of questions for you.
All right, shoot.
What is it like spending your days with the Primal?
A lot better than spending your days with the Kana, that's for certain. I'm happy.
But dogs are the best
and
friends.
I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie?
How long have you lived out here?
Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that, well, I ain't sure. It's been a while. And for the most part, it's on the quiet side. Just not when those damn hunters are out and about.
Okay, that's all I need to know. So he's just stealing the stuff from him. Just helping him to you know, to deal with the hunters. That's what I do. Help down a little bit of this. Yeah, you can teleport. Don't need to run. Yeah, that's deal with the hunters. Hopefully I can use my immeasurable charisma for this.
I'm getting the sissy sweats. It's really starting to stink up my armor.
You return. I hope you bring news.
Yeah, I'll take to Cyrus, and it's time to leave the reserve. In a body bag.
Oh, you void damn sprat fuck. To arms, everybody. The old
Wait,
man's
we're not using diplomacy, only the feast is the real diplomacy here. Well, that's gonna put me on the shit list for Rizzo's. Wait, what? I died? How did that happen? What the hell? What the hell, chat? How did that happen? Bullshit. Full health to 0. What's my companion were doing?
You return.
Watch out, Captain.
I mean, I honestly did notice like my health dropping down.
May you find peace in death.
Here goes nothing.
That's the last of them.
Well, that's a lot of minus Rizzo reputation, I guess. Reputation, Rizzo. Negative 33. Off-put. No positive? Not positive at all. Sublight 8. That's like a lot of negative reputation. Oh well. I just need to go and talk with the old man about this. But you know, it's a feeling when just like normal mafia, normal bandits are more honest than these corporations.
Back, I see. You come bringing good news?
You won't have to worry about anyone coming after you for a while.
Ah! Oh, me almighty. You know how to bolster an old man's spirits. Oh, thank you kindly, stranger. Oh, you're right, Cal. How could I forget? Oh, here's a reward for your trouble.
Okay, Dom, girl back. So what about his house here? The chapter, okay, Helen encounters a slug man. Yeah, I think I read that one too. Don't think anything interesting here. Right, there's one more side quest left here, the 2 rogues. Just forget to report back to the guy. Oh, I think I haven't been to this area yet too. There's Probably more to the game style that I think that is.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
One package of questionable goods, delivery and send it off.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
3 ways, I did all the work. Okay, here you go.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
Okay, no problem. So quest done. There's a main quest left. We need to confirm another guy, the Spencer, Woolrich. Before reporting about the quest and potentially getting another quest, yeah? Because the whole area over here still haven't been checked on. And it's a mighty long way to run. So jump into the penthouse. That's the fastest way to do it. And then just go into VIP. Taking all the same people. This way.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Yeah, I'm learning a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of your tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So, quick question, what was in your wanted with a pituitary bile gland?
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
If the pituitary glands was the appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about being poisoned? Talk.
I will. Terror glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seems like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one on the Issa Rave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling.
With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
Alright, I'm fine. This can stay between us for now.
Thank you very much, Inspector. And for what it's worth,
He's probably not
really
the
do
culprit
hope
anyway.
you find the true murderer.
But let's see, we need to report to the administrator to begin with. Yeah. As there would be a lot of talk here. Lobby to the penthouse, please. Okay, save in.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
Lie, I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Say nothing. She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the needler. Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Whoever murdered her used the needler.
The needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Enough talk, I'll find whoever did this. They changed the topic.
What can I do for you?
I managed to track down the Black Hole Bertie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Unfortunate and suspicious. This isn't a good look for Bertie. Yeah, Bertie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad of him. Yeah, even if he didn't kill Helen, Bertie done some reckless things. Yeah, this is not a good look for Bertie. Yeah? He harmless.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Yeah, the reason he just lost a lot of his life. His teammates are bad influence on him. There was this incident with the woolly cow.
Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Bertie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock. Bertie himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
Dumb? Who cares? He's a perfect space god. Yeah, it's possible. I'm still investigating. It's likely. I really don't know. Wait, what? I really don't know? No. I'm investigating my lead. It's not possible, dude. I don't think it is. I really don't know.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Okay, Bertie needs to be locked up just to keep him out of trouble. By the way, Bertie agreed to stay in the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Do you have anything else for me?
I completed my investigation of Helen poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spander Woolrich confessed to a crime. The poisoner was none other than Owens, the former bellhop. No, they covered they tracked well.
Are you saying you were outmaneuvered, Inspector?
Yeah.
Because that isn't what I want to hear. What I want to hear is, yes, Mr. Ludovico, I've discovered the identity of a dangerous anarchist. I hope you will redouble your efforts in pursuit of Helen's killer.
Reputation increase. Even for that. Okay, I know who killed the council and Helen. I didn't. I finished my investigation into Jasmine Levia, the prophet of profitability. Yeah?
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested. I think she's a fraud and a cheat.
Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Reasonable candidate, she either did it or she didn't. Maybe she needed to be detained until it's done with my investigation. No, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
And look into Cedric as well.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
Cedric is a sleeper guy. I didn't find much to build a case on. It's about disappointed you he's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
He was torturing a guy at the time of Helen's death. I can't see past that alibi. Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive to killing her.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovica. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
So, at level up, almost level 38. Actually, a lot of XP from the quest in here. Journal, what do we have here? And finish an accusation. Name the murderer if you are ready. Who killed the Halcyon? If you're ready to answer this question, speak with Inspector Ludovici on the penthouse terminal. Okay, so... But if you don't are ready to answer it, there's no definite, like, So there's one area to check. Let's see. Maybe I'll find some other clues here. You still don't know who's killing all of those guys like here. Like, yeah. Don't have any conclusive conclusion. Damn it, like this is the wrong way to go. So that's the place I want. Hopefully. Okay, it's a completely opposite direction from where I wanted to go. Damn it. That mini map is the map is like, pretty bad. This is the place. It's a big area, so this is the place. Over here. Some hotel guests. So yeah, let's see the last area. Could be like some quest, could be some okay, bridge hotel to destination discovered. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to do it faster this time. It's getting past the midnight here, and I really want to finish DLC today. No, but if you don't want to you know, to point the fingers on, like my suspicious is something between some these parasites involved in. There's some big parasite somewhere, and there's also potential that Helen is alive. And but well, there's also a question of the body. How did you switch with whom he switched the bodies? That's also a question of that. So what the hell is this? Bunch of
I've
little
never
guess.
cared much for purple berry juice, but I can now say unequivocally that I'm repulsed by it.
Mm-hmm. I hear it loud and clear. It's like some bullets. We really don't need any of those. It's not like my companion using them. It's a big waste. Because they are sealed. So I guess this is the purple berry juice. Huh.
I've said it before, but a nice, beautiful facade often hides a deep darkness with...
Yeah, there is a distillation station.
Or in this case, I suppose a horribly garish facade would be more accurate.
So I'll try to get inside. Here we go, chat. Need to investigate everything. Get all the evidence.
Welcome to Rizzo's distillation station.
Oh, okay.
Where we process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages,
She's
and spirits that'll make you smile.
mind
all in the
controlled.
same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
And if the emergency has to do with the Helen murder, that's why I'm here. You both heard me.
Yes, that is not what I meant.
I think you meant no in this case.
Yes, you are almost right, but not quite correct. The word no contains such a negative connotation. As such, I have endeavored to replace it with happier words in my vocabulary. See?
Can I get into the lower level of this distillation station or not?
Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers.
Check my status. I am the special inspector in this case.
Wow, so you are! Gosh, can I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Old Birdie. He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong. Oh, and I must forget to inform you, Inspector, you are still not authorized to enter the lower levels at this time.
But I'm the fucking inspector, dude.
Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision has been made in error.
What is this about, Artur? Okay, I have a question for you, a question of a criminal nature.
Oh my! But I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
Okay, what were you like before your treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid doing so at all costs.
Let's me guess, after your treatment, your whole outlook of life changed.
Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now. All sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand?
Technically, endeavor to doesn't mean you were successful.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans. But now, I'm a happier being, flaws and all.
I think that's enough for now.
I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning.
What is this about a tour?
On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Eridanos. Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled paradise. Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
Okay, let me guess. You have three tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and Golden Deacon.
Wowee, your deductive skills sure are exceptional.
I'm investigator after all.
According to my records, we're currently sold out of all Premium and Premium Plus passes. Also, Golden ticket sales are suspended for the time being due to...
a current state of emergency. If you die louder, I'm sure Kikaltu will let me in. I'm part of the family, sort of.
I would be most happy to accommodate your request, were I able to, but I would need a clearance level of Spectrum Violet or higher to contact the administrator himself.
My clearance level happens to be Spectrum Brown, or Ultraviolet, or whatever.
You are very convincing. I trust you with every fiber of my being. However, my clearance level is not approved for approving other clearance levels. I will pass your credentials to the reception supervisor, who will pass them to the administrator's receptionist, who will access your credentials for credibility.
Dude, like, there's no lie into her. Like, she's actually get more competent with this parasite that should be normally. Is it the case? Bullshit. Okay. We're here for investigation. And apparently we just like take all the loot. I wonder how much time I just spend into looting stuff. You know? Just looting. Sealed? It all starts here in the orchards. Our purple berries are harvested at the peak edibility, make them a perfect base for our brewing process. Our refined distillation process has been honed by years of experience. Not only efficient, but highly effective and bringing out the most powerful flavors from our ingredients. After the beverage are ready, we bottle them up and ship them out straight to the thirsty mouths in the colony. Is this guy also under the parasite? No? He's actually normal. A Spectrum Brown, a bold and full-bodied spirit with earthy notes and incredible savory flavor, dissolving into the hint's brine, culminating in a bitter yet satisfactory coca-adjacent aftertaste.
Everyone else is seeing this too, right? For a moment.
The damage type and ray. How do have this one, shit?
But I thought I was reliving my Scylla experience.
Beyond this door, we hope to make some of your wildest dreams are ready to give you a peek into the house of the distillery. You can see it all for yourself, clear as a crystal. Please refrain from sharing our secrets with unauthorized solicitors. Let's just keep this special experience between us.
I see you've stumbled upon a little peek into our distillery.
Okay, we can unlock this door back. That's cool and all. But we want access to unauthorized personnel. Okay, 100 and... Need more hack apparently. A bit more than I have right now on me. Handguns locked down, okay. I see range at minus. Inventory? Let's see about this hacking. Long gun. So engineering? Engineering? Perception minus, dodge. There was something about, okay, lockpicking.
This is simply window dressing for public consumption. I suspect their concoctions are made dark, dreary, and somewhat unsettling.
Yeah, you're probably right, dude.
Environs.
More loot. Don't really need a weapon. Just too much to carry. So this is tasting shit. Examine. This is looks like proper use, prop used during the filming that took place on the set. Not much of a weapon. It's too fragile, even if a pistol whips someone. Halcyon Hell's monogrammed cigarette lighter. This lighter, inscribed with the initial ash has featured prominently in each of Halcyon Hell's starting roles. Oh, this? It was a gift from an old frame. Ha! Never leave home without it. Never know when it could save your life. There's really nothing here, huh? So how do we get to the lower levels? That's the question. There's some loot, but I can't get to it. Okay. Not from this side. It's not really a loot. So I guess we can go on to the elevator. That's what we do. Except it's sealed. Except it's sealed. There's any other way to get to the factory here? Yeah, this door is sealed, like. Block by quest. This could be the way outside, so... Can I just jump over there? That's the way? No, there's an invisible block. Invisible wall blocking me. Damn it. that was a good idea.
Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry.
Greetings, tour guest, and welcome to the tasting room of the Rizzo's distillation station. This unit has been programmed to dispense beverage. Error. Current guest does not meet the standards of this unit's authorization protocol. Please leave via...
So what do you mean by authorized?
This taste testing experience is limited to authorized guests. All authorized guests must appear on a list of addresses located in Byzantium. This unit has been programmed to offer critical analysis of all things related to this unit. Finds your demeanor, appearance, bearing, and/or class in very poor taste.
Very poor test? You're scum. So you're some type of testing expert.
Affirmative. This unit has been programmed to recognize over 2,000 expressions of taste, including but not limited to the following: fruity, acidic, bright, earthy, this unit has also been programmed to criticize your taste in the following: clothing brands, cigarettes, etherwave dramas.
I'm leaving. Look, unless I can do something about this. Just doesn't look I can. We can dispose of this guy with this. Yeah.
Thank you greatly for stopping by. On behalf of Rizzo's, I hope you enjoyed viewing a small part of our facility.
Can't really hug her like in front of her, can I?
You again! I sure was hoping you'd stop by so that I could fulfill my true purpose to Rizzo's, greeting guests with a bright, shining smile. Please allow me to remind you that the distillation station is currently closed to lower-level tours due to a class...
Yeah, so, is we going to... hack a computer, which is impossible. Right, I'll try to go back to the hotel and try to talk with the manager. Or maybe can to find like a different entrance, right? There is none on the map, so map showing no other entrances here. We saw some guards guarding the place. Kinda like a door, but we couldn't enter through that door. Okay, can go upstairs over here. Maybe, just maybe there's something I did miss over here. Like my conclusion doesn't have like all the evidence I need. Definitely there's something to do with, yeah, those guys like getting the door, but it's sealed. So maybe you just need to proceed with the quest here. And then it's gonna get me like, you know, get access to the factory or something. Because I don't know what to do else.
Inspector?
I know who killed Helson Helen.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
Bertie Combs, James Hilaria, the Prophet of Profitability. Your old nemesis said the okay. Dumb, it was me. I did it. I killed Helson Helen. The killer was you did. I mean, he's the only one who's an out alibi. You did. I mean, that's the only, like, we check all of those guys. Alright, the Cedric is suspicious, so... Bertie definitely not, he doesn't have, like, intelligence for it. Alright. There's also that letter B. It was me. I did it, I killed her.
I should have stayed back on the ship with Ada.
You know, boss, there are days I wonder how you made it this far without accidentally shooting yourself.
Bold strategy, Captain. Let's see if it works out.
It's astounding you haven't been the death of me, Captain.
Sam says, let your automechanical do the dirty work, while you keep your hands clean.
Captain, I humbly stand in awe of your ability to surprise. This is impressive, even for you. And by impressive, I mean astonishingly ludicrous.
I don't understand. What do you mean it was you?
Scientists. If somebody died, there's a good chance I did it. It's just basic statistic. Why wouldn't it be me? I'm pretty much the most dangerous person in Halcyon. Process of elimination.
Process of elimination?
I question everyone else, they didn't do it. So I guess that leaves me. Yeah, there's always a person you least suspect, everybody knows that. Yeah, I killed all the other suspects, so I guess it just leaves me. Yeah, I question all of them.
That's... I don't have the words to describe how astronomically moronic that is. Alright, I'm going to humor you because you're, law help us all, the Inspector. What possible motive could you have to kill Halcyon Helen?
Professional rivalry. You know, I am Maverick Johnson latest now, right? I haven't figured it out yet. Professional motives.
Ah, I didn't know that. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm not about to drag myself into your bizarre logic. You couldn't have killed Helen. You
But
barely
why?
knew Halcyon Helen. She wasn't threatening your career or snooping around in your secrets. You see, those are serious, real motives.
I don't know. Never really needed a motive to kill someone before.
Of course you need a motive. A motive justifies your behavior. It's not murder
This is
if you
great.
don't have a motive. It's just senseless slaughter. You weren't even here on the night of the murder. How could you possibly have killed her in the ballroom?
Engineering. I would program the mechanical. I had to get my hands dirty. Shrug. Blow the head, couple shots with a plasma rifle. I don't know, Lo. If you're so smart, why don't you tell me? Engineering. The voice acting for this guy is just really good.
That is the most idiotic... Actually, wait. No. That's exactly what you'd do. Rewrite a mechanical's programming. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Okay, someone trying to kill you. Well, shit, don't let me get in their way. No, what you need is the less obvious trap. How dumb do you think I am? Okay, I'll be right back.
Now, Inspector. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
There's no answer. So, guys, should we help him or not?
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Yeah, going along twice in the course of saying. Return of old days.
Importance of compassion.
Well, first of all, I want to finish DLC really. Second of all, there's a big chance that we will not have much of electricity starting from next week. So there's two factors there. Dude, like, first of all, like, say the actor, voice acting of that guy is brilliant. But yeah, we investigated everyone and didn't find the culprit. So like, I suspect eliminating all the suspects. I was the culprit after all. Duh. Supreme intelligent. Brilliant.
So nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Teaming up with the robotic scum is my powerful robotic ally. He's cleaning the ship for me. More importantly, we have the whole AI, you know, ship that like plotting to take control from humans and just ramp somewhere into the sun. That's more concerning. Her name is Ada. Or Ada. Lobby please. VIP guest floor. Get out of here. But yeah, the SAM. I did try it. It's interesting. Right, you're getting like bonus damage against like robots. But that's about all. Dude, like I need to go all the way back here? It's ridiculous. Didn't have like, any like fast travel on that.
Okay, we'll spend 20 minutes in there.
So I don't know how the main game gonna you know, plot-wise how it's gonna end. But DLC so far feeling like much, you know, plot-wise, much interesting. They really put a good work into here, like into everything here. I'm not like usually playing much of detective games, But this is how I imagine like detective game would be. Like bunch of culprits, you exhausted all your like evidence, and all of them have alibis, and you absolutely don't know what's going on. I do have like working theories, but still. Yeah, apparently if you get the weakness to robots of law, you can recruit him. If you have him already and put him in the squad, you get a debuff from him and a second if other robots are around. Also, you react to him at any time in a bad way. Nice. That's really cool. That's really cool. We're allowed to see like play LA Noir. I heard about that game quite a bit, Master Halls. Right, it's like old one mafia-esque game, right? Ours doesn't understand human emotions, so he wouldn't see the facial animation. Blind? Nani? What about facial? Yes, 1940 detective. I heard it from it's an old game, so I heard about it from a lot of people. Oh, she's like dead over here. 110. So my suspect is Halcyon Helen killing all of those guys. What do you say, guys? Am I right or am I right? Huck? Wait, this didn't work. Money? Okay, there's more Huck over here. Shop logs. Help no longer needed. Don't inquire within. Help. Happy. You get to talk to and interrogate people, and the time the game use cartoon age facial animation to display emotions, the tics, etc. that you are meant to pick up almost as part of the discussion. Well, that's interesting. That's like really interesting. Like I say, I haven't like played any real detective games, right? I know about like Sherlock Holmes or something. It actually was from Ukrainian apparently developer. So there's something similar to detective I played. It's like this game, this DLC, and DLC to that what is it called, the Bioshock DLC. Escape out in 2011, and its graphics still holds up today. Well, they took it down from a Steam from incompatibility with a new Windows or something, or with Windows system in general. Interesting. I need to look into it, Master Halls. So here's a family reminder. Don't forget a smile. Happy worker leads to happy customers. Okay, that was useless, by the way. Gonna take my non-existent armor. So do you just go into the elevator? No, it's still sealed, but how do I think I get to where I want to get? This guy's got to level up, by the way. Now let's get this security breach. Are you saying it's not here? $52 meters. Okay, yeah. So the second game, like I played, the Bioshock DLC, Bioshock Infinite DLC. You're playing as Elizabeth, and she's like doing like some detective job. All right. Dude, like the story in that game. We played through all the DLCs. All right. And played through the main game, and all of them ended in such a bad way. has such a bad taste after, like, you know, finishing it all. Stun Hera. Because we are a little bit overloaded here. Oh, how did this happen? So got some injury, which led to overloading myself a little bit. Happens all the time.
Everyone all right?
To make you smile.
Still overloaded. Yeah, you should store your extra gear in your cabin. But my extra gear is something like, you know, that giving me the boost to some stats. That's all extra gear. What is really waiting is consumables. Well, okay, there's some weapon. There's some yellow weapon that I don't need. Yeah, There's that. Okay, it's not on this floor. Just going in, killing everyone. This is okay, I told you she's alive, dude. Her signature pistol.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was
standing over the administrator's corpse.
Supreme Intelligence.
In law's name. Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Oh, sweet Lo, Helen rose from the dead.
Really, Quentin? This is the inspector you hired? No, actually, it makes sense. If I was trying to frame someone for murder, I'd hire a gormless dolt and make them inspector too.
Gormless dolt? Did you... what? Did you... You're that bitch. Hold on, if you're not a ghost, then what are you? Yeah, will somebody please tell me what's going on? Hey, I may be gormless, but I am definitely not that other thing.
What the captain means to say, Miss Helen, is... How are you still alive?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
Wait, what?
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Two people inhabiting the same life. Existentially challenging, philosophically speaking. My condolences. Must feel like you literally lost part of yourself.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
What plan are you talking about? You smell have been a murderer on someone else. I don't like the being used low. Faint shock. Administrator Ludovico, a murderer and a coward. Why? I never... So tell me about the plan.
My plan to save Halcyon. I'm not a murderer, Inspector. I acted in defense. I had to defend Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
There's no symbiotes. They've seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
Intelligence, that was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom. So what are you talking about? Who did you killed? Perception. I know you killed the Ranger's mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't working for administrator. Just how many people have we killed? Yeah, he probably was a fan, is it?
He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family of grinning idiots. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot. They were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do.
I mean, she's not wrong, but she's not right either. So, you murdered Leora Blossom. You killed Constable Keene. She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
Okay, what about Dr. Blossom? Okay, I heard enough. The Blossom, was pretty bad.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector.
Those alien, I mean, those parasites is basically alien life form.
We can make that happen.
No, like I'm gonna be slaying some aliens. Helen, I'm with you. Ludovico's out of his mind.
Wow, I can't believe we're running with Halcyon Helen.
Everyone who runs with her die, by the way.
Not so fast. I've sealed
Just
the
as
bulkhead
symbiotes
door.
and bring
You're staying
joy
right
to the
where you
masses.
are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Leave. Let's move.
Head through that door.
But what about the other staff, dude? I could loot. Oh no! I'm just gonna die to the smoke here. Can open that door. It's a seal it, dude. It's a seal it. Oh, you can open this one.
Looks like he sealed the door. Try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through.
What kind of switch, girl? That's shit. So we can go through here.
Nice work. We're close to the exit. We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
So what's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
Wait, so it's bursting from science dump, just spraying with a fancy pesticide, this colony full of weird chemicals, right?
I imagine you don't hear this very often, but that's remarkably clever of you. An airborne pesticide of some kind.
Supreme intelligence.
I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
I'll meet you there.
See you soon, Inspector.
Maybe I had a questions there, but who cares? So there was some room over this place. It's still not over, eh? So we at least like what, 14 hours, approaching 14 hours of this for the DLC already. Like I say, pretty long. So total gameplay probably will be 70 hours or something with this game. There's a second DLC, approximately the same time. Wait, what was crossed faces? Did I did that? Wait, did I did that? This bird is covered with a loose collection of the photographs and papers. Something is written on Eridanos. With every step of your investigation, you came closer to the truth. No, like never use a board. Apparently, there was one. Never stayed in my like hotel room, to be honest.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
So do you need a minute? I'm sorry, this must be difficult to you. So I don't know why that Belinda wrote a letter B. Do you think this is not actually Helen, but a Belinda pretended to be Helen? Is this another twist to this?
I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not going to sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
Medical science. Your immune system could destroy the parasite before the larva stage. Perception. Read the formula. Dumps. Screen to the formula. That's a lot of numbers. And what that squiggly thing is?
That's a question mark. Look, never mind. Just listen carefully. I need 2 ingredients. Essence of sprat and a pod of parasite eggs. Please, for the love of the law, don't eat either.
Why would I?
Go to the spaceport warehouse and look for the sprat essence. You can find an egg pod in the wilderness.
Why are you
reserve.
talking so
That's the
slow?
place with all the
I'm not the
trees.
retard. Come on. Essence of sprat sounds like a type of perfume Space Choice would make.
Please, let's not give Spacer's Choice any ideas. Essence of Sprat is not a perfume, thank the law. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
Yeah, we already did something about that. And once I got the ingredients...
I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic.
Dumb medicine. Yep, no problem. I know exactly what all these words mean.
That's reassuring to hear. I have complete confidence in you, and I'm not regretting my decisions at all. You'll be fine.
She regretting, is
The
it?
equipment was designed to be used by your average Rizzo's worker. It's practically idiot-proof.
Is that
Once you're
proof?
finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Persuade, not so fast. Let me borrow your needler. Why would need that one? Cedric going to want a piece of a little weaker. I can recruit his help.
I like the way you think, Inspector. We could use another ally. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
Okay. I want to ask about Belinda.
I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed to the kind of sympathy you showed me earlier. So I'll make an exception for you. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
People know you're Ruth Bellamy. Was it hard for Belinda to keep herself secret?
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
She was important to you. If I were you, I wanted revenge too.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
Nobody else knew you had a twin sister?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
Okay, I'd say you went pretty far. You two became Halcyon's best paid actors.
And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
So you killed innocent people, did you really think I'd be okay with that? I like your style, murdering anybody who want to name a revenge. I want to hear the whole story. Tell me what happened.
It's a long story, Inspector.
I got a time? Reach for cigarette. Then you best get started. I got a time. It's getting closer to 2 a.m. here, but I got a time shot.
It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no.
Not exactly a ringing endorsement for Spectrum Brown. So why didn't she didn't want to go?
Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out.
What happened when you got to Eridanos?
Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect.
Except for his temper problem. I found the ruined picnic.
Bertie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but she told me he'd never lay a finger on her. and I took her at her word. Birdie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging.
I heard you insisted on a tour of the labs.
I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant.
Yeah, yeah.
They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium, a parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants.
Mm-hmm. Ludovico realized what you were up to. He sought you expose his plan.
I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized.
Don't say nothing.
My regrets are my own to bear. But for what it's worth, thank you. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
This will be all. Yeah, it's really good. The DLC. This DLC really good. So, I'm gonna get leave the colony. Meanwhile, she's looking pretty good in the picture here, though. Younger than in real life. Spaceport. Okay, so we want to persuade the other guy, right? Journal. Optional recruit Cedric. Cedric is likely an ally. Acquire the essence of Sprout. Okay, right. I guess they're both in the spaceport. They're both in the spaceport. Processing sublight 90. Okay, constabulary. So that's the harbor master. So I imagine that Cedric was here. Wait, what? Those guys are crazy. He's not here. I don't want to jump over here, but I did jump. Come on, you fools. You don't have the time for pointless fights.
What could that have been?
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No.
This is Cedric.
You look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
Easy, boy. Okay, there's a big Sprout here, a Sprout of unusual size,
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Yeah, you know, this feeling when the actual bandits and the mafia itself are more honest, more straightforward than any other official factions. Yeah, what happened here? I'm working with Helen to create an parasitics. We need a sense of a Sprout. Ludovic behind everything. Will you help me to take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
I get worse. He wants to infect all the colony with his slugs.
It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Because I'm one person and kinda dumb, and I need help, please.
Oh my word, you... I had thought you were acting the fool to disarm me, but... Good Lord! You weren't acting, were you? How are you alive, Inspector? Regardless, having seen you in this new light, I'd have to be heartless to say no.
Yeah,
You can
easy,
expect
easy
slug
chat.
support. I'll arrange for my agents
Still
to meet you at the
acting.
distillation station.
Still acting here. Much appreciated. Tell him to bring the best weapon and any personal issue they like to work on out through the violence. Okay, much appreciated.
Don't thank me just yet. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely? Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm working with Helen to create this antidote. We need the essence of a sprout.
With Helen? You don't say.
I did say just now. Should I go slower?
I'd forgotten how disarming your sense of humor is, Inspector. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
Yes, well, probably. It's our best chance we have.
Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her?
Mm-hmm.
There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Okay, thanks.
You're quite welcome. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
What happened here anyway?
Whew, whatever it was, it happened quickly. Like a wave sweeping across the shore. We were overrun. Survivors are still trickling in. We've put out a call to Slug agents not at the docks to keep their distance. With the warehouse's stores, Slug could hold out here for weeks, easily. Possibly months.
Okay, that's all I need to know. So in her office, there it is. Everyone saw I was pretending to be dumb.
Ugh, essence of Sprat? Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
Synthesized anti-parasitic. I decided I'm not pretending, but I'm still pretending to play dumb. Double play, chat. Double play. Okay, we need to just run away. We don't want to kill those guys. Ready to kill some. Accidentally.
Incoming! Me out.
That was a self-defense.
Trying to infect me with your sorrow?
And my companion probably kill more. Okay, this way. Now we just need to get inside to the hotel. Are those guys not infected? Now they have this. Wait, you want? Okay. What? Oh, they want me inside. Okay. Where's it? Dumb, pour in the stuff and push the thingy. You pour the gooey stuff into the test tube and toss in a handful of the other stuff. There's a sizzling sound, something smell like... Okay, you push the thingy, the centrifuge spin up is delightful. You could watch it turns for hours. The device does its work without any additional input from you. A swirl of bright color entertains your eyes, and a few moments later, you heard a bright chime. Is the my centrifuge? You see a small label stuck against the side of the device. The label reads, Rizzo Laboratory Centrifuge. No training required. All research laboratory equipment has been designated for use by the unskilled workers. Insert ingredients, push buttons, and watch a spin. Dexterity, perception. Pick the label. You see another small label under that one it reads. Discontinue model. Spacer choice proprietary technology. Oh my god, they're using a different spacer choice. So we good? Where are we going next? Disperse the curse. The curse, the cure. Curse it or not, prepared by your truly. That's a different question. But how do you disperse it? Oh, so that's why engineering. Pilot house.
Huh? Thought I saw something.
Here they come!
Nope. Just so nothing. We should jumping in. One moment. There we go. No, there we go.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Load antiparasitic. Disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Okay, so we're done with the DLC. So one more DLC to finish, and start to finish, and the main game also. We're in the middle, finishing line of the for main game.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No.
This is how it point about big twist.
I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
There's something about the big parasite as well. Level 40. Save. Yeah, there was something about the big parasite that control people without even being inside there. So administrative Ludovico. Okay, okay. Still need to go back to his factory. Which is unfortunately doesn't have any fast travel in. So that's kind of a waste, riding all the way back. Yeah, halfway point made. So it's 14 something hours. 14 plus hours for this DLC. Right, we like 56 hours right now in total in the game. Wait, how those guys are still alive? I mean, still.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Nope. Just passing by, don't mind me. So, am I alright? And there's a big slug here. They still killing some guy, damn it. Head to distillation station. Take the elevator.
What could that have trouble?
Those guys just wanted to smile.
I just wanted to make you smile.
They just wanted to make us smile. How evil we are. how evil we are. So we want to get to the house elevator.
Did I hear something?
Most logs. Like my guys are dying over there. They're really dying. They're just gonna die. Should I heal them a little bit? Just a tiny bit.
Don't hide. Come out and play.
They're small, the bad guys.
Bumming me out. Someone cover Ms. Holcomb.
There we go.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Look around and then point at yourself. Me?
I don't see any other dim-witted inspectors around, so yes, you. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Determination. Hold up your hand. I know you're about to start a monologue. I don't care. Inspiration. Turn to your companions. I'm the only one tired of listening to this guy? Your queen, what exactly going on here?
The queen of symbiotes. A creature of endless compassion and unfathomable intelligence. The next sovereign of Halcyon. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness. Dinner is served.
Wait, what?
Wait. No, not me. Them! Merciful law. Stop.
They summoned her!
Oh, this summoned her child. Well, he got eaten by the giant slug. I'm going there. I actually gonna buff myself there. Maybe I actually gonna be switching the gear as well. So we have something big and strong, the helmet. 66. 66, there's more, there should be like better armor. They really don't have better armor? I don't, fuck. Okay. What have we eaten here? Some more speed. Get all of this shit. Mine attributes, so I don't really care. Immunization to harmful effects for 15 seconds. Recharge for tactical dilation. Speed movement. I've already done this shit. Body attribute for 1 minute.
Incoming.
The queen. Oh, okay. She said you're really a boss because a big green bar over there.
I'll teach this one a lesson. Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Stun it? Where the hell is this shit? Oh, they kill a Victor. Can I kill him? No, I can't. He's dead. Okay, he's back. He's back. Let's kill him. Stun her.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Let's get those more buffs here. More buffs for my attack speed. And we want a buff for okay, armor rating. I don't like it. But I want to restore my attack speed. Companion cooldown. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What else we have? What else? I saw that one. Okay, time dilation. Time dilation. There we go.
I've had quite enough of you.
Good. Like I can move.
I see a nail.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
All the companions doing the shit. Why I can't fucking move? Oh my god.
I'll fix you right up.
Fix her right up.
I'll take your confession now.
That brought her down?
Well done.
Small shit.
We are victorious.
Administrative access, Nova Burst. Easy chance. Optional speakers Helen. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I mean, there's still a quest to talk. Return to Ada. Speakers of Helen, speakers of Cedric. Shot easily. All the buffs, this is the first time I actually seriously using the buffs. And that did work. Pretty well. Save. Have the access machinery control. Warning, steam pipe ventilation cluster are hazardous. Please maintain distance after activating machinery cluster. Why did I do this?
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
This is the way to kill them, right? That's how it is. Door is sealed. Okay, we need to go just...
Hey, Captain. Whatever. Here
This
they
should be a
come.
clean fight.
They just jump on me.
I see a nail.
Stun him. Stun him.
What could that have been? Everyone all right? Wanted to make you smile.
Oh well, that did work to some degree. I'm missing one point, am I? That was the easy way to get through it. Oh, nope. There's truly the easy way to get out of here. Now this door. Okay. Just need to get it on the side. Yeah, that was like what waiting him loot. Not a great one, but still a loot. Okay, who the hell are you?
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers.
You still have
Here,
the
I have
parasite.
something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Attack, stand still. I put you out a leave, saying you are well. Okay. No idea who this guy like been. But we got a golden ticket shot. Can I just get out with this? There's an elevator across the door. Okay. How not get into the elevator, am I? You need to go like all the way to this elevator. Okay. Not exactly elevator, just the exit. No. But yeah, that was unexpected. The whole boss fight, the whole boss bar and stuff. Can't teleport really. There's one enemy or two enemies.
Here they go.
I have no choice but to put them down.
May you find peace in death.
Goes down. Escape. Do need to repair my weapon. Stun him. Dude, I hate this worm to jump in like away from me like this.
We're still alive.
Okay, can I teleport? Apparently I can. No, I can't. Nani? Why? I don't get it. Like, I need to run all the way back. Really? Okay, now it's good. Yeah, that was strange a little bit.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the Queen of the Brain Slugs wasn't on that list.
How are you feeling?
I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Yeah, should go with perception. Give it a time. You know what you need? A nice cold bottle of a Spectrum Brown. Revenge won't bring his sister back.
I know. You're right. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Goodbye. Yeah, so the fight was the boss. I was just keeping my allies alive. During this style, that reducing their cooldown by 50% of their ability, and was just spamming their ability. Something I'm definitely not gonna be like doing that often.
Oh, so they were twins, were they? I know how that goes. I'm a twin myself, you know.
What? What? Return to Ada. Where is Ada? Unreliable.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
I'm not Inspector anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
It sounds like you miss me. I can tell you what happened if you like. Alright, humor me. Who do you think killed Halcyon Helen?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
None of them then. Why do you think I just tell you what happened? You're so off the mark that I'm wondering how you were my astrogator. I mean, I'm gonna flatter her a little bit.
Excellent. I'm pleased to discover my ability to predict human behavior is accurate. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly.
Oh my,
Thank you,
did we make a mistake here? No problem. I should have just told her what happened.
May luck be with you.
I should have told her what happened. Now we will be in trouble if she thinks the human behave like that. Anyway, guys, it's been a long stream, and it's past midnight here. Quite a while already. So I'm gonna meet you next time with some more DLC, and for now, take care of yourself. Stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Yeah, see you in the next episode. Shot.